Happy Friday. How is everyone doing? Woohoo! Yeah! Is that the Friday hype? Is that the Friday hype? Don't turn it off. Is the song good now? I'm sorry. Don't want to ruin your hype. Don't want to ruin the good tunes. I can't hear the video or I can't hear the intro music. Because I have some weird settings. I don't know when the good parts are. But Nils is having a banger in the corner there. I hope everyone has had a good week. I hope everyone is having a nice Friday. Hopefully a weekend to look forward to. Nay, why did it do like that? Hello. Hi, Keenan. Hello, Alpha. Hi, Nils. Oh, how are we doing today? Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming into Pet Pody as well. I'm not going to call out anyone that Pet Pody that didn't say anything in chat in case you guys just want to lurk, but welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Steven. Happy Friday. Can I turn down the heat? Oh, but it's so nice, Nils. It's like we got one last round of summer. It was 27 degrees or something earlier today, wasn't it? I think today is probably the last day I had lunch sitting outside. Like for this year. Now I have to wait until next year to sit outside again. I need freezer weather. We do not need freezer weather. Like enough of that will get here. We'll have plenty of that. So no, right now I'm just enjoying the sun. It was so nice. It was so nice to sit outside and eat lunch today. Hi, Scar. Hello. How is your Friday going? How is your move going? Oh, I thought my computer just died, but it was not. It was World of Warcraft loading. Silly me. Silly me. I am definitely feeling better, but I'm like my body is still, you know, like post sick or whatever. I don't know how to call it. I'm not quite back at 100% yet, but I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Like, I've been at work for 2 days now, so. Hi, KJ! Happy Friday, how are you today? Al's never been skiing? I've never been skiing. I have been skiing more than once. But I haven't skied. The last time I skied was at our guild meet. Our dissolution guild meet in Slovakia. That was the last time I skied, and that was quite a long time ago now. What is that, 8 years? 9 years ago? Oh my god, that's such a long time now. The movie's going fine, basically getting a moving truck next week and just yeeting all my stuff over there. That seems like a good tactic, Scar. I mean, that's what we did as well. It was literally like hand over the keys to the buyers of the old apartment and move in the same day. Like everything just happened in one day. Just like yeet everything over. We got a moving company to help us. Like we did all the packing, but just to move everything over. First week of the new job done. And you like it, KJ? It's like so far, I realized it's only been a week, but first week was good. Hello again, Michael. Michael, are you still Paladin main? Do you feel like you're eating good right now, being a Paladin? I feel like this is like last expansion, druids were eating good, at least when it came to class lore and customization and everything. And now like Paladins just getting like win after win. Paladins are the best. I saw everything happening as well. Like the patch notes are freaking huge for the next 20th anniversary patch. I was kind of happy to see that they weren't really changing warrior that much. I was like, okay, no nerfs anyway, good. Hi, Moom. How you doing, gorgeous? Happy Friday. Full class of suspects, politics, warriors, 3 lines. Yeah, there were 3 lines. And one of them was that they're reworking an icon. They're like, icon update. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's something did a little bit more damage. So I was like, this is fine. This is fine. Carry on. And then for warlocks, I think there wasn't anything. Destruction Warlock had, I think they tweaked the hero talents so that you don't have the incentive to like spam Rain of Fire all the time and like more Chaos Bolts. It looked fine on paper, but I haven't really looked into it. But it looked fine. Feeling reading my book and doing great. What are you reading? Is it anything spicy? Right now protection feels like a wet tissue paper for armor, so we needed it. That's nice. It must be really nice that you can talent in, or I don't know if it's a talent or if they just changed it, but Blessing of Freedom into Divine Steed feels like such a hand-in-hand, like, two abilities. Why wasn't this done before? It's like, what? So I know some of the people there said it helped, but they've been super nice, so can't complain. That's nice. That's good to hear. I hope it keeps them being good at your new work, KJ. Icon updates are most important. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in my old ways. When you update icons, then I don't know what they look like. So then I'm like, what is this? I have to get used to this. All the LA Shaman changes are just so people use the new Ascendant symbol. Hello, Gladden. How's it going today? Yeah, I saw that people seem to be very split on the new Ascendant. Some people are like, why do I have to look like Lady Waycrest? And then some people think it looks really cool. How sick is sick? I mean, I'm definitely on the mend. I don't think I'm not contagious anymore, you know? Like I'm not. There's nothing contagious about me. That it's just my body just needs to get back to normal. How are you doing today, Carl? No, my body temps are probably fine. I just feel like I still feel like lethargic, you know? Like when you've just gotten over being sick for a bit and your energy levels aren't quite there where they're supposed to be. So yeah. And I'm sneezing. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Wish. Doing alright, super tired. Watched the 1-hour Linkin Park concert with Anjin. Wait, online? Was it at a weird time? Is that why you're super tired? I didn't know. Was it good? I've never really watched an online concert. Oh, it's at midnight. That's not late for you, though. You don't really sleep anyway. Go to bed, then. I've officially reached bored of content and wanting the season to start. Well, there's only a few days left now, Scar. Isn't that good, then? There's only like, what, a handful of days, and then Mythic Plus or Mythic 0 will be out on Wednesday. So a few more days, and then we're there. Linkin Park's new album next month, and they release a new song today. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so out of the loop with everything that is music. So, oh, but that's cool. Everyone that likes. I mean, I used to listen to Linkin Park a long time. That was a long time ago, though. I feel like everything I used to listen to was a long time ago. I just don't listen to music anymore. It's weird. I just feel like I always used to listen to music in the mornings, like during my commutes to school or to work or whatever. But nowadays, I just want like silence. Like I even find myself putting on like over ears and like noise canceling and just wanting like quiet. Like, I don't want to hear anything in the morning. I don't want to hear people. I just want to like, oh, silence. Oh, thank you. They've been in the hiatus for 7 years. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember them releasing anything in a really long time, but that would make sense. But they just pull an Oasis and like get back together again and do, you know, new release. Tapping out to fishing tomorrow. Oh, so fishing is on the agenda for tomorrow, is it, Scar? you could become Nils's new best friend because Nils loves fishing in World of Warcraft and constantly asks me, when am I going to start fishing? Fishing well. Yeah, exactly. Well, fishing well. Hi, Arctic. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hi, sweetie. Morg, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Happy Friday. Doo-doo-doo. Whoa. But yeah, I think next patch is gonna be really nice, especially for more casual players. The transmog to be collected, and well, to be fair, the raids are coming out on the 3 difficulties, so I mean not just for casual players, but for people that like to collect things. Transmogs are coming out, pet. I'm looking forward to next patch. Also, did you see the new loot rules? You'll now be able to loot like class specific stuff on your alts, right? And I think it said it was going to be retroactive as well, which I have no idea how they're going to do. So it's a pack. See you when I'm home. Ah, nice. You're leaving work. See you later, Yin. The Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. Oh, did that drop for you? I can't believe it, farming it on and off for 5 years. Oh, congratulations. That must have felt so good, Arctic. Gratsies, gratsies, gratsies. Now you never have to change your mount ever again and just ride around on that one. It is really pretty, actually. I love that mount. It is a very, very pretty mount. I need to put it on my favorites if I haven't done that, actually. Thanks for reminding me. I like fishing more now that Abby alerted me about how you can fish and reel in with 1 button. What did you used to do before? Or wait, 1 button. Oh, maybe I never did that. I think I fished and reeled in with 2 buttons. Like, if you're really, really, really into fishing, I used to bind them to my mouse. Are you using the interact? The, like, interact button, Scar? Is that how you, like, reel in without having to, like, click on it in-game, if that makes sense? Fishing should take time. Even with, like, macros or keybinds like that, fishing still takes a lot of time. Because there's, like, a billion achievements and mounts and, like, reps. And there's so much stuff tied to fishing. I'm like really close to being best friends with Nat Pagel for my Crimson Mortar Strider. And I've been really close for probably like 5 years now. But I could just never seem to go back and finish it. This is like, oh, I have to go back to Panda Land and do like daily fishing quests or whatever. That's so cute too. Oh. I wish Blizzard would make transmog for all armor types, no matter the class. Just everything. So like a cloth class could wear leather, mail, or plate armor and vice versa in all classes. It would make transmog easier, yeah. But then, don't you think that would be a little bit too much, Nils? Like ever since we got transmog, all of a sudden you didn't know if a paladin was a paladin. It could be like a warrior transmogging paladin gear or like paladin look-alike gear. But at least you can tell sort of by looking at someone if they're like a plate class. If we do that and everyone's gonna look like all the same. I don't know. I kind of like having a distinction. Maybe I'm in a minority, but I kind of like that there's like a little, because I mean otherwise why would they even come out? They would only come out with like 1 dungeon set then if it was for everyone. I don't even think that they would like continue doing 4 different sets. They would just be like, oh, this is the new one because everyone can use it, so you know. But I don't know. Maybe I'm a minority in this. Drakjavel, I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome on in. Race the world first doesn't look good for Echo. They kicked their best healer. One of the tanks won't be able to play. Start betting on method. Really? What happened with which healer and which tank? Not that I'm super good with everyone's names. But how come they're having issues? Oh, what happened with Celia? IRL drama. Oh, was that what I was reading on Twitter before? About like relationship drama, but I don't want to get into that. But okay, now I know what you mean. All right, we're moving on. Then I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, oh well. We'll see. Is that why they said that they had 19 players in their announcement? Because I was wondering about that. Because it was like 7 casters, 19 players. And I was like, wait, hold up. Don't you have to be 20 players? Was it 19 Echo players and then 1 reserve? Oh, 19 people are in person. Oh, at the Echo production, like the studio. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought they only had like 19 people in it, and I was just like, aren't they supposed to have like lots of reserves and stuff? Like, isn't there like 30 people on the raid team or something? So that makes sense. Of course. Silly me. Yeah. And they're in Germany this time, right? They moved away. They didn't want to be in Sweden anymore, Sag. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Stuff messing with your brain always sucks. I feel. But I'm sure they can still do great. We'll just have to wait and see. When does season 1 go live? When does season 1 go live? Is it the week after next? So next week we get Mythic 0, but we don't get Mythic Plus. So I want to say towards the end of September is when they release Mythic Plus and the season goes live. What date is that? Is it the 25th or is it the 18th? When is it, guys? And he's taking a break, but they got now in, so not exactly a downgrade. And we're about to say, yeah, I saw that now was in. What for the date? Oh, when is season 1 starting? Because we're not getting Mythic Plus next week, right? We're only getting Mythic 0. So is it the week after next, like the 18th or whatever that would be? Yeah, the 18th of September. But at least we get to do Mythic 0. I mean, Mythic Zeros are gonna be interesting. This is gonna be like doing a Mythic 10 last expansion. So I think the bigger thing that could F up Echo is honestly less people helping them in splits or having more trouble getting help in general. And is there a reason that they would get less help? Or no? Dells will be better, but only with keys item level wise. Oh yeah, you can get good gear from Dells. How do I feel about dyes? I would love it if World of Warcraft had a dye system like Diablo. I would love it. I don't care about dyes at all. Like I would, in that case, I would like to keep armor types, but give us dyes. That'd be cool. Or like Guild Wars 2. Yeah, highly. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense, Scar. Yeah, but I have yeah, we're not gonna talk about that, but obviously people have opinions. And I have no idea because I haven't even looked into it and I don't know anything about it and I wasn't involved, so I do not have an opinion. Now please read my wallet text above how transmog could be good. Can I do delves with people? You can. You can do delves with up to 4 people. I believe it's 4, yeah. So you can team up with friends. Don't worry, we'll yap past everything. That's controversial. Val, if they still made amazing sets for all armor types, just made them be able to be in all classes, what's the harm? Imagine being on a priest in full plate armor. It would add to the game, in my opinion, especially for class RP if you want to go for it. It would also make transmog something to be sought after no matter what you play. And they should also add a button that says where your weapon goes when sheathed. Oh, you mean you get to pick if it like hangs off your side or if your back? Well, that would depend on how big it is. I guess like if it's a staff, it should go on your back no matter what. But if it's a one-handed sword, like yeah, you can pick if it's on your hip or on your back. Hi, Epic. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a nice day. I always wanted my staff on the hip. Yeah, that one doesn't really make good sense. I'm actually so bored this evening. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you started packing, Scar, maybe? I mean, I know that that's gonna make you any less unbored, but it'll keep you preoccupied. You can pet the cat. Or, I mean, I can pet the cat for you. Did a bit earlier. Okay, well, you don't have to do any more packing then. I always wanted to be a mage in mail and plate armor. Can't be. Yes. That is true. You do get restricted to a lot of robes for clothies. I'm loving it on my warlock though, because I'm like, I don't get a lot of robes on my warrior. Usually, so I'm like, ooh, do things. Gonna eat my dinner, so see you in a bit. Are you actually eating dinner? See you later, Carl. Enjoy, if it's din-dins and not just water. Hello, Acantras. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Look at that. Putty got pets. Oh, hi. Are you back? You want more pets? What is the plan today? I need to level my warlock. I think I need to do one more dungeon because, I mean, I never dinged 80 the other day. So I'm still level 79 and like, I don't know how many percent, a lot of percent. So probably like one more dungeon on my warlock. Get to level 80. And then I probably do some weekly things in my warrior, I think. And then maybe depending on how much energy I have, gear my warlock a little bit. Maybe try some of the other specs. Fancy turning on war mode and doing the primary world quest. What's the reward for it? Is it a good reward or why do you want to do that? Imagine, Val, if you could be a warrior with cloth transmog. It would be awesome. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool. I just don't know if I would want it or not. A key fragment. Alright, so remind me. Obviously, like, I have big keys. I have, like, purple epic keys. I have a few of my druid and a few of my warrior. These key fragments, if you get enough of them, do they turn into the big keys? Or are they, like, lesser boxes? How does that work? Hello, Draconia. Hi, Yep. Wait, if I have 100 of those fragments, I get a big key? That seems like a lot of fragments, though. But okay. How are you doing, guys? Good evening. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice Friday. You know the stress when you had to submit a written semester work, which is really important, and you finish off everything at the last possible moment? Yeah, I have been there, done that, actually. It wasn't, like, life-changingly important, but it felt pretty important at the time when I was still in school. You got this. I believe in you, Acantras. You know that these fragments drop from mobs in Dragonflight and we farmed with short and then they deleted it? Of course they did. I'm assuming it was a bug that the fragments dropped in Dragonflight. I actually didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, you get 25 shards from one world quest. Oh, so if you do 4, you get a big key. That's not so bad then. Finished work for the week and I'm trying to level my earthen entirely through exploration. Do you even get enough exploration AP? AP XP to do that? Oh, I have to unlock my earthen as well. Maybe do that on Sunday. Just to have it like unlocked or whatever. Newt! Hi, Aix. Happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, earthen get double exploration XP? Oh, okay. I don't think that's still gonna get you to level 80 though, is it? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. But I support you in this endeavor. Let us know how it goes, okay? Let us know. Pat, you're making my nose itchy. Oh, it's level 70. Okay. Okay. Then maybe. You also have a 25% XP for alts, or how much do you have? Oh, it's my other kitty cat. It's my other kitty cat. It's prefer alternative to doing the Dragonflight quest line again. Can't you chromie time and do some, or is chromie time only up to level 60 still? Maybe? People wondering why I usually store my glass like it's a whiskey. Look at all that. Like residue that's at the bottom of this. All the vitamins are just like a gunk at the bottom of the glass. Dude. Ah! Let's not spill on the keyboard. It's fine. If I do, I blame a cat. Oh, you had 25% extra as well. Oh. Then maybe you will pull this off. Maybe. Noot. Yeah, apparently it's world quest with more modes. So also says whiskey, they never had whiskey. No, but it was because I was like sitting like this. And then, I don't know, maybe someone just thought that my lighting was really weird or something. I'm like stirring it like it's whiskey. I just don't want all the like powder residue to sink to the bottom. Is my warlock not wearing pants again? Okay, no, she's wearing pants this time. I was like, that looks like she wasn't wearing pants. No, she's wearing pants. Don't worry, guys, the pants are on for this stream. We're not TOS. That's the weirdest colored whiskey I've seen. What do you mean? So you know what whiskey looks like in Sweden, eh? So you know. Sad size pants on. Whoop-ass! It's great to see you again. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm sorry. The pants are on. Yes, the pants are on. I've had whiskey in Sweden. It's not that color. Please. You haven't had like real Swedish whiskey then. Because it's clearly this color. Definitely not a debate. Hi, Aspect. How are you? Yes, the whiskey looks like pee. I know. It's not though, okay? I just want to like let you guys know that that's not what this is. This is vitamins. This is so that I wake up tomorrow feeling better than, you know, day. It's going there. It's going in the right direction. It's just I need to get back on my feet 100%. I've had Swedish whiskey. It looked like proper whiskey. Damn it. Guys, I'm trying to like debate here. Stop saying truths. Vitamin water. Yeah, basically it is. No, you know like this little like tablet things that you put in water that go like all fizzy up. You guys must have those. We call them brustabletter in Swedish. I don't actually know what they're called in English though. I don't know what they're called in English. Fizzy tablets. I don't know. Glucose tablets. No, it's like multivitamin. No, Scar. Don't be silly. I mean, it is stuff, but yeah. Oh, okay. Whatever fizzy tablets are in whatever country you're in, that's what that is. Orings, hey Val, it's the Mackmyra distillery. I want to talk to you about slandering Swedish whiskey maker. Oh, great. Gross. Oh. Yeah, I don't like whiskey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what? I need to find another character to level, or can you do one normal dungeon with a level 80? You can do a normal dungeon with a level 80, but I can do the dungeon by myself. Let's see, how much XP do I actually have on my warlock? Let me just log in and check quickly. I think it's only like one dungeon left. Because I remember sitting here and be like, oh, I could just do one more dungeon. But I was feeling kind of low on energy at the end of last street. Oh yeah, like I literally have, I'm on 84%. Yeah, one dungeon's gonna be enough. It'll be fine. If my cat can stop looking at me and judging me. My cat. Also, by the way, this is how you cheat the system. I don't consume any... What? I consumed a ride ticket? Okay, I swear. They fixed it. Before, yeah, it wasn't like this. I swear. Do, 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 do. Do I consume another one? No, I don't. Go to Pet Battle World. Oh my god, heck no. Heck no. I have no clue. Is leveling and dungeons fast and more within? Yes, it's the fastest way to level up. Not. But if it's your first character, you should do the campaign. Yes. Note. Did you just ding? Did you just ding on something? I've been doing all the pet battles every day. Can't miss out a rep. And you have been like really farming the rep. You have been really doing that, haven't you? Who whispered me? Who are you? Oh, it's the other person that's... Oh, there's someone in the Dark Moon Fair. Asking me what the fastest way to level is. And I said dungeons, but I said that they should level up doing the campaign if it's their first character. Because, I mean, you have to do the campaign anyway, right? Got it! Get out of my DMs! But I hate questing. Oh. Well, the campaign quest is not too long. You will still need to dungeon. Maybe I should use the Newt on my birthday and not explain further. That means I'll know if you ever come in here and Newt, it's your birthday. And then chat has to sing happy birthday. I don't sing, but I make chat do it. Make chat do it though. Oh, you guys have so much rep. I don't have so much rep. Newt. It's everyone's birthday today, by the way. Guys, do you get anything cool for doing the campaign? Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do the campaign quest today. Okay, I'm gonna get my warlock to 80, and then I'm gonna do the campaign quest on my... I'll do it on my warrior. Because I need to actively avoid social media, because I think they're trying to spoil or something. I've been dodging things. You do the campaign, you get Saltath feet. Don't bait people like that. People are gonna get really, really sad, Scar. People are gonna get so sad that that's a lie. And then they're gonna come crying on social media, and we can't have that. That is not true. You don't get Saltath feet. That is not true. Okay. Gonna do dungeon. Only two see if it's a lie. Oh god, I hope it is. I mean, I know you can have the barefoot transmog thingy in game, so yeah. Yeah, because I know that there's no way that they would do that. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. For these queue timers. Oh, they're even smaller. Why are people at home playing World of Warcraft on a Friday? You should be out. Says me that is literally sitting at home playing World of Warcraft on a Friday. But I have an excuse. I don't have enough energy to be running around town at the moment. Okay? This is why. I'm allowed to sit here. I'm allowed to sit here. Time to go outside. No, man. You guys are also allowed to not go outside. The campaign. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do one dungeon of my warlock, and then I'm gonna do the campaign of my warrior. I just want to get my warlock to level 80. It's the small things in life. I wish I could, but I have to be a big boy and go to work in an hour. No. Well, that's right. You still have your whole day ahead of you. Don't you, whoop ass? Well, we need to go to work to earn that dough. Unfortunately. Do we not? How long is that queue? I'm gonna say like 5 minutes. Almost second this week. It's 1:18 p.m. here. Oh no, that's the oh, I'm sorry. I feel for you. That to me is the worst like shift. I feel like I can't do anything. I'm just sitting around going to work, like sitting around waiting to go to work. Like I can't relax. Like I just want to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry, Whoopass. I'm sorry. Some of us are old, Val. That's how I feel. Like cosplay. It'd be funny if they had a South cosplay at the end of the expansion or something and it lacks boots. Yeah, I understood you with Transmog. I hope that they make like a toy or something where we can turn into her. I mean, they have historically done similar things for others. And there's like costumes. There's like Lich King costumes and Lotharian costumes and stuff. I think they're introducing an Illidan costume as well by the looks of it from the anniversary video that we watched. So... yeah, maybe. There we go. Wasn't so bad, was it? Probably get in at the last boss as well because someone left. Or third boss. AK. Someone left during after the first one. I bet it's gonna be AK. And I bet... oh, it's not. It's City of Threads. What the hell? Damn it. Why is it the one dungeon I've only done like one time and I have no idea what's going on? And now I'm in the group of random people. I'm scared. I'm scared. Chat, hold my hand. Val's cheating. She got the streamer client. It literally took me like 3 minutes to get in. Oh, yes, Whoopass. Go earn the cash. Who doesn't like good old hard-earned cash, right? GG. We all do. We'll get him. Sass, happy Friday to you as well. How are you doing today? Oh, much burning rush. I would prefer the given to me for doing nothing, cat. I mean, okay, yes, I see your fair point. I too also like the give me cash for doing nothing. Who doesn't? You know what? You know the one thing that's been really bad with how like everything's gone digital and we don't have so much like physical cash anymore, like bills and coins and stuff, is that I never find money outside anymore. I remember like as a kid, you know, finding like 5 or 10 euros lying around on the street, you'd be like, oh, pog. But that never happens anymore now because everyone just has a card or has their, you know, has a wallet on their phone or whatnot. Big Sag. Big Sag. These things are kind of annoying. Yes, Sass, thank you. It has been pretty chill for me as well. Oh, we have to be inside this thing, don't we? Crap, forgot. I don't know what the tactics are. I think I pressed a button I wasn't supposed to press. God damn it. Rude. Okay. I wasn't ready. Next one I'll be ready. Not even worthy of the we know that's why you stream. Oh, shots fired! Shots fired! I need to start doing this. Keep a good amount of cash on just in case wonderful NA tries to lock out the banks. Oh goodness. I've thought about this actually like a few times. I don't actually know where I want to keep like my cash or my savings. Because part of me is like, yeah, it feels really good just to have numbers sitting on an account. Like, what if something happens? But at the same time, I don't want to have everything under my mattress either because, you know, you just split it 50-50. It's like, what do you do?
By the weave, one of Onsuric's spies has fallen.
Ah, shit. Yeah, the mage knows what they're doing. Ah! Hello, Akuo. How are you doing today? Good, I hope.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
How are we doing? We kind of split up for the tank. This is a bit scary. I'll look after for you. I'll send it to me. Oh, thank you. That's so generous. I don't have to think about it though. That's amazing. Just be my personal banker. Get a lockbox. It's fire, water, proof, everything. But what if someone breaks in? Press to steal whatever's in my lockbox. My pet scares me. My pet scares me a lot. Alright, so we just follow these purple things, right? Purple shadowy thingies. Whee! This crab, man. This crab. Wah!
If this distressing trip continues, we will run out of spies.
Nerd nuts! Congratulations. Yo, I don't see any purple stuff anywhere. I did at the folder color work. Yeah, no one will ever know. Oldest trick in the book. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I don't see any purple thingies. Where's the purple? Are they seeing something that I'm not seeing? Do. Newt newt. Oh, where did my crab go? I like my crab mounts. Yo, there is no purples. Now we're back at the beginning. Now we're back at the beginning. Are we just like divide and conquer till someone finds purple? Or what's the tactic here? We found the purple. Weren't we here already? I swear we were. I guess the purple can spawn in the same areas. Rough day, one of my ears is logged and lost all of my add-on set. You lost all your add-on settings? Okay, as soon as you fix it, make a copy of your WTF like folder or whatever. Actually, I don't know if that saves settings though. Does it? Yay, we found them. Woohoo! Oh, damn.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
Oof, an hour's work. Yeah, I mean, that's still really annoying. I understand that. My strat for this dungeon would be to stay AFK for this place. Do you think the rest of the people in that dungeon will like that? They could be like, why is this person AFK? Oh no, I'm stuck. Wait for me, team. Wait for me.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Iso has made a mockery of our traditions.
I'm supposed to go up there, right? Yeah. And I can't pull these guys. Don't aggro them.
Dear
No.
Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
Okay, I made it. I'm here. Thanks for waiting, Mr. Tank. I don't remember any of the tech. Cat, what are you doing? My cat is messing with my stuff. Wait, this is the oh shit. Oh! Oh damn. Did you really just jump? Who said you could do that? That is so rude.
Twilight.
Oh, hey wee. Rude. Wait, why is there an arrow? Oh, it shot an arrow at me. Oh damn. Wait, apparently we have to be a lot faster to dodge those things. No. Easy. Hem. Hem. Easy.
Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far
Now
as
this is a secret reward for buying the 8888 key from the vet. Is there that much of the K stuff? That's the stuff that I have like, I had like 50 of or something on my warrior. That's a lot. What the heck? Hi Loki! How are you doing today? Happy Friday. It's a meme? Maybe it's tied to a secret of some kind. Maybe. No! Don't let me Chaos Bolt. Oh shit, it's after me. I interrupted the wrong thing like a pro. Loot? Me loot? Loot? Do. I'm doing awesome! Good to hear. That is good to hear. I'm very much enjoying that it is Friday today and I get to game for a bit. So heck yes. Eldar turned yellow. No, what's that? No, what's that? Did we forget something? No? Hi, Alex. Fuck you too. Rude. So rude. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. I didn't realize you got flung to shit here. But now that I know, I am staying in a nice straight... Okay, someone else did the same thing that I just did. Whee!
You're interesting.
I want to get knocked. That's freaking annoying. I get knocked against the wall instead. Doesn't it be yellow to turn purple again? I mean, that is true, yes. That is very true. It is boss time! Is it Blue Man? Blue Man Blob? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I have no idea what tactic this guy has, but it'll be fine. He'll be fine. Please don't take aggro. Vicious darkness. That sounds like something we don't stand in. Oh. Unavoidable? I have a shield. Oh shit. Are we supposed to do something about these? Like so? Maybe? Ellie? People soak it? Yeah, people are soaking them. Okay. I gotta do the thing. Did a soak. It also does healing absorbed. Well, shit sticks. That's not nice.
The pursuit of perfection can
That's
be
not nice.
messy, but worthwhile.
Last two bosses here got me asking, is this a boss? I was so confused. A blue blob. A blue man blob. We like him. Voice sounds a little rusty. Yeah, I've been sick all week, Loki. Unfortunately. But I'm finally starting to feel better. Just feeling a little bit tired, and my throat just needs to recover as well. But I'm definitely feeling so much better. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Good hair card. Thank you, Loki. I used to. This isn't the. Ah! Boss. I mean, I was just gonna dodge.
Enough. You've
Enough.
earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
I'm ready.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Where are we taking this? Thank you. Oh my god.
What can I make of you?
What do these orbs do? Team?
With the wind. This is
Oh, the beautiful. Ah! Look at that warlock pumper! Just not consistently, but on the last boss. Newt, Newt! My warlock is now level 80. Woohoo! You believe I got a warlock up to level 80 at the beginning of the expansion? This is unheard of. I never do this. The fact that I have 3 level 80s 2 weeks into the expansion is crazy, okay? I never do this. I level one thing to level 80 and then the rest maybe like half a year later or something. I know that's nothing compared to some of you guys. You have like so many alts. Hi Tony, welcome on in. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even know you could get to City of Threads while leveling, just realized. See? Scar, hang out with us and you just learned so many interesting facts because I don't know I don't know how to sell it to you. I'm sorry. I don't know. But yeah, all of the dungeons are 70 to 80 when you level alt. But if it's your first character, then you're stuck with like Rookery and Stonewall and stuff for like ever. So if it's like the first time, then it's a lot more restricted. But as soon as you're leveling your second or umpteenth alt, all of them are open. Which is why it's so crazy that I've only done City of Threads twice, considering the dungeon spam that I did on my warrior and my druid, on my warrior and my warlock. It took me such a long time to get City of Threads. I was like, oh, what is this place? What are we doing here? Change today? What? It opened today? Oh, that makes sense then. I didn't realize. I was like, we were getting all the dungeons, I swear, except for City of Threads. Which ones did they add? Still only Rookery, Stonebolts, Prior, and Erica. Didn't we get Cinder Brew a bunch when we were leveling? I don't know what I'm mixing up with the heroics. But we haven't done heroics in quite a long time. I thought we got Cinder Brew as well. Maybe. Need to call my mom for something? No, not Sal, Taparima. See you soon, Scar. Oh. I see. I get my last talent point. 5% increased damage to enemies marked by Havoc. Or single target damage. I'll take it. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the campaign quest on my warrior then. And then after that, well, we'll see how long time it takes. After that, it's time to start gearing the warlock and playing around with it and exploring everything else. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna try Affliction, to be honest. I've never been an Affliction person, but at least like Hellcaller, Destro, and Demo. Let's summon a tyrant. Call down a demonic meteor full of wild imps, which burst forced to attack the target. That sounds amazing. Imps. We will have armies of imps. Okay, bye-bye. No. Did you ding? No, I dinged. Hi, Queen. How's it going? Don't even mention Soul Harvester. Wait, what? You mean this? No, Soul Harvester must be one of the other one on the Affliction and the Demonology. Is it really bad? Is it really bad? I am good, Queen. How are you doing today? Gorgeous. You mean Gladden? Affliction Soul Harvester is great. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to try that then. But yeah, I want to have an army of imps and see what that is like as well. But I am actually having a really fun time as Destro. It feels really nice with all the hero talents, and I like having big chaos bolts and also like having some demons. There's a little bird here. Okay, cute. Why does my warrior look like leveling gear? Travesty. Might be good for raid, but for dungeons, I don't know, doesn't feel good. Oh, right. Well, one is probably more for raiding and the other for Mythic Plus. That makes sense. Affliction Soul Harvester might be best for single targets. Right, but it's nothing that you want for Mythic Plus, maybe, right? Too damn warm and tired from looking after my 1-year-old nephew today. Made some pasta bake for tea and I'm gonna continue war with it on my Paladin. Oh, there are so many updates coming to Paladin Queen. It is crazy. The next patch is like the patch of Paladins. It's oh. I hope you Paladins are happy with yourselves. Because oh my god. I'm gonna WoW continue working on today. I'm gonna do the campaign quest because I haven't done any of it since hitting level 80 actually. So I am going to find Illyria somewhere, I guess. Because there are very many chapters out and I can't, because I need to do that and I need to get my burden as well. We're gonna play for Tyrannical Weeks and Hellcaller for Fort. But both are active. Yeah, once you get high enough, both are active. Can they stop sending me their brew? I swear to God. I swear to God, this brew. Are my filters still weird? Reset filters. Thank you. Oh, getting too much love and WoW. I feel like there's always one class getting a bunch of love every expansion. You just have to be lucky. It has to be your class. Nah. I mean, they are, but I'm sure other classes will feel good as well. Hopefully, at some point. I have like this appearance. Need it. Ooh, Warbound until equipped. Excuse me. I just wanted to clear my bags a little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Is are green still selling on the auction house? Or is it too far gone now? That is not the auction house. The raptor baited me. Where the hell is the auction house? I ran past it, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's here. It's here. Is there is that a different symbol? Is that a hammer symbol? Wait, what symbol was outside this place? Are there different symbols outside like they were in the... Yeah, there is. Okay. Why did someone put a warlock gate up there? Is this how you're supposed to warlock? Teach me. Teach me how to warlock. How's the auction house doing these days? Still a little bit dodgy, but still kind of okay? Or nah? I guess we'll find out. Ah! Are enchanters struggling from bats? Yes. Okay, wait. Are there any enchanters that are still struggling from ads?
Return and peruse my inventory
I don't know.
again.
I feel like I'm late to the party. What's that? I don't care about these. Ugly. I could donate to an enchanter. Wait, what's that? Oh, that was the same thing. The other stuff is Warbound. Da 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 da. Val! Yeah, sorry, what are we doing? Oh, what's my renown at? Not that much. People are gonna farm 9s week 1 or 6. Nay. You think people are gonna do that high keys? I'm gonna be happy if we even do Mythic 0. Support your local crafters. Oh, you want these, Gladden? Which character should I send them to? All classes will be good. Only Shaman is doomed to end up in Oblivion. You guys got ascendance forms. It might not be what you wanted to see, but you know, there they are. There they are. I don't know. They're kind of way Christmas. Why is there not a mailbox outside of the auction house? Oh, there kind of was. Gladden, which character? I'm getting up on Wednesday, checking the weekly quest, and then doing Mythic Zeros and Dells. Yeah, we're doing Mythic Zeros next week. Doesn't matter. I'm taking the first one that came up, then Gladden Ben's. That wait, isn't that your? That was not even leveled. Is it? That one's leveled. No, Chamois want tank spec, but Warlock tanks have been gone longer and you don't hear them complain. Never mind. I mean, honestly. Oh, was something Warbound? Oh, that one was Warbound apparently. I did get a demo Warlock tank spec. I think it'd be cool. as well. But I can understand if they would have a hard time implementing that in some way. I don't know. Oh, what did I just press? Recklessness? Oh, maybe I touched my mouse button. Oh, okay. Just that. Note. That's another ding. Okay, used to that alert. Everyone's like, no. I'm used to it. I'm happy. I'm used to it. Right, where do I go meet with Ilaria? Is the real question. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How do I start the next chapter? Where's she hiding? Someone said she was like bugged out. That's Moira. With the campaign. Where is Ilaria? Made Ilaria in the dust? What? That's not nice. We like Ilaria. She's okay. I didn't need a week this week, or I wasn't good anymore. Where do I meet this lovely fair lady? I don't remember where I left her. To be honest. Oh. Do what time? Oh, I have to do that one. Then we go talk to Moira. Moira. How you doing? Why didn't it mark it on my map? Hello. Nah. Perfect timing. What's the good news? From the moment we crashed in this isle, they were clear as crystals. We'd be needing allies. Yes, you do need allies. Dana and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, and you and I will set to work seeing what could be done here with the Earthen. And I have to say, we've done well on our own, haven't we? But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Oh my god. Is it evil ships? I bet it's not even evil ships. Oh, they spotted our ships. I hope it's our ships. I hope so. I spy with my little eye. Do. I see boats. Oh my god, that's a horde ship. Whoa. Guys, don't you know we hate each other? Oh, hi guys. I have another story yet, and I thought I was late. Yeah, no worries. I was like, everyone's already done it. I'm just like, I'm so late to the story. Fire the cannons! No, we're not gonna shoot our own ships down. Silly, what the hell?
You need a hammer?
The Alliance of the Horde have arrived!
Come now.
Loktar, everyone.
Oh, damn.
And apologies for the delay.
Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, Jaina.
I will do what I can.
How you doing? Glad to see you well. Oh, she knows who I am. She knows who I am. We sailed for what seemed like an eternity, and I must admit, there were times where I worried we would arrive too late. Seeing all of you united and strong has rekindled my hope. Before we begin planning, we must set up a base of operations here in Dornagal. I already got this. Like,
We will brave
There's an auction house and everything. There's an auction house and everything, guys. Don't worry. Oh, hi, Ilaria. Stay a while and listen. What do you talk about?
Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke,
You guys having a reunion?
was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them was to hunt down those responsible.
Oh,
I
she
know
did go
what that's
hunting, in
like.
fairness.
To survive an atrocity and feel like Vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
That pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
Oh.
It's good to have you with us, Valeria.
We're all in this together.
The team's back
That we
together, guys.
The time will come when I must face Salatath again.
But you won't do it alone.
When I do,
Hey,
it
okay.
will be for the right reasons.
I guess I didn't write the script. Very nice. Oh, is there a chest here? There's a chisel. I'm just like, loot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, what does it increase? My mining knowledge. Oh. Oh. We all know who will do it and it won't be an NPC. What are you talking about? It's always the NPCs doing the good work, isn't it? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Alright. Man, isn't this bee cuter than the newbies? Or is it not? Hi, Dagran! Wait a second. We're not talking right now, actually. We will talk later. But I went to the wrong spot. This is gonna be like some really sad thing, probably, because he's in there. I don't wanna sniff tail right now. Cantras, let's go! You got this! It's submitted. It's out of your hands now. Welcome! Thank you. I'm here to prepare an embassy, apparently.
Let us begin with banners.
Place I want to place banners.
I am certain.
Look at that. We're even decorating with the alliance. I actually thought it was gonna be one alliance and one horde banner, but get wrecked, hordes.
Very good.
You ain't get no banners.
Continue inside.
Oh, this is just the alliance embassy. Oh, okay. I guess the horde get their own embassy somewhere else.
I have prepared
Madge.
everything you might need.
You
Once your
prepared
task
everything
is
I might
complete,
need.
Please let me know.
I don't know, man. Where's the cake? You guys see chocolate cake anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think he prepared everything. I think he slacked. Actually, I don't see anything edible. What the hell? Where's the food? Oh, here we go. No, that was just weapons. Or I guess maybe that's supplies. No, you leveled again? No. Yeah, there's definitely no food in here. I'm sorry, dude. You did not prepare everything that we needed. Well, at least there's some cinder brew. Mead.
Well done. All I need now is your signature.
That's great. So I'm gonna drink fire mead and burn my throat, but there's nothing to eat. Have you guys ever heard the concept of food? We need cheese and meat and pies and chocolate cake and stuff. Oh, I will sign as a Valeria, the well, I guess champion of the alliance. What about like savior of Azeroth? Hello? Are you having a laugh to Earthen? They can't eat. No, I know that. They don't even know what cheese is, but like we need to eat. Right?
Thank you
Fake
for your
it, Dave.
assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
It's our embassy. Look, a dwarf's gotta eat, man. He's gonna be pissed. Allhammer's gonna be like, where's the meat? No one cares about you, Outlander. That's just mean. Side eye. Oh, you're so funny, aren't you guys? You're so funny. Okay, what do you think? Now he should have been like, where's the food? That would have been even funnier.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
We be stuffy, that's your comment. Not like, there's no ale, there's no food. That's fine. Wow.
Well, I'm listening.
Yes, I've been interior decorating this whole time. Believe it or not.
The three hammers. Stand
After
as
me,
one.
Dad! Did whatever he did. The Titans machines are back online, even the ones here in Dornagal. Dagger was having enough fun with Brint asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive, and he wants your help! He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the
I
archive.
dismiss you.
Damn it, I have to go talk to her. Oh, what do you want to talk?
Remain steadfast.
Oh, damn. Are they gonna have this
Walk
whole thing
always
now?
in the- Illyria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to
These
bear.
guys went through one hell of a long distance
Truth be
relationship.
told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to
I think they have
become...
these shoes. Dalaran who? Yeah,
I
who's
should have been
Dalaran?
there for you.
The Dalaran.
You were more than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for
Aw.
1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away,
He'll still be there.
I wait until you ask me to come back.
Good guy,
but it's a
Tyrelon.
good thing I always do.
Good guy, Tyrelon. My
I've
God.
missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
Now kiss.
I know. We stand
they're not gonna
together,
kiss.
Terralion. Here.
God
And
damn this
now.
Ashes of Alar. You hate her? Why? Tyralion or whatever. Maybe was the correct pronunciation. Why do you hate him? Oh, there's the Horde Embassy. Oh, look at that. The Alliance are over there and the Horde. Do I get kicked out of the Horde Embassy or can I go in here? I'm curious. No, I don't get kicked out. Damn. Do you think they got food in theirs? I'm gonna be so mad if there's food in this one. No, I don't think there's food in this one. No, this books. This books. Thanks for petting Bodhi. World domination incoming. Damn it! Why? Yeah, look, he's even ready. He's ready for attack. He mad. He's ready to take everyone on for world domination. Okay, fine.
Oh, I was just thinking.
I have validated a
I'm ready.
destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready.
Whoa, Waygate? Yes. To where? Gently tap the center of the waypoint. This is where she just smashes it with the sword.
Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go.
I don't know, Alpha. I just had to check. Because, I mean, I'm not Horde. I'm going to step into the Waygate. Oh, damn. Did I just see the Heart of
It's a
Azeroth?
Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart.
Yes, it looks like I've been here before. PTSD. PTSD.
You have my focus.
Fascinating. Clearly
May
a
the
chamber
deeps
meant for a
continue to
keeper.
ring.
Strange. Mechanism and console here is receiving power, but I cannot initialize reboot secrets. Every time the control panel gets tampered with, it's always a bad idea. Why? I have been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vault of Memory. It leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Dornagal. Perhaps since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance of bringing it fully online.
Go on then, champion. Have a go.
Go on then.
I'll help you if I
We'll
can.
have a go and we'll probably summon something evil. Or explode something or something. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. That was easy. Oh, it gets harder. Lol. Ah. We already have fabulous food. We can have fabulous food later. Yeah. Oh, it's too easy for someone
It's
as smart as me.
reinitializing. I now have access.
I hope my brain doesn't offend everyone.
But
Yeah, you have access.
Conversation,
Now
but-
do digging.
But what?
This will be a long process, longer I fear than Dagran can stay here in the Isles, but perhaps. There are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlocking information in the mainframe or to repair it that might make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You've helped us enough. Go back to Moira. Tell her what we discovered. Okay, apparently nothing attacked us this time. Come on, Dagran!
I can handle it from here.
Go back. No more deja vu. And
Right.
all that stuff.
Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
I'm gonna sneeze. I think. Maybe. Like sneezing. I don't understand the butt thing.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now?
Neutralian as well. Such a bad NPC. Did nothing good at all. Damn. You guys vicious.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark
That
Isles.
Queen Regent. Okay, sorry.
You
Well,
may
we
take
just
your
wanted to
leave.
tell you about what we happened. Did you hear? A lot of folks from the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians in Salatath. I think it's worth reaching out to them to see how they can pitch in. The more support we gather, the better.
Mind yourself.
Pledges of support.
We
Oh
need
god.
you.
Oh, Magni, we need to have a
Azeroth still
conversation.
needs us. I would never succeed.
I'd be
without
like,
the clan
Moira!
and Moira,
Can I speak
can
with
I
you?
speak with you?
I knew he was gonna have a Moira
Don't worry,
around.
Father. I have everything under control.
I can see that. Better than I would have done with these machines.
Wonder
I
what
just
Magni
wanted to
feels
say
about being a
I'm-
normie again.
I'm proud of
He
you.
looked cooler before. He's like
You're
diamond
what?
skin.
Oh, I never thought I'd hear you say that. Are you in a bad way then?
No, and I deserve that. I've done some things I'm not proud of. But in spite of me, you've grown up to have a
Magni
fighting
was in the
mind for
campaign.
governing. And the heart
You need to go watch the
to
lore
let
video,
Dagran
dude.
be the man he'll
Go watch
be.
some Noble, please.
Oh, I don't need
Please.
to tell you again what I
Catch
think
up.
of what you did to me as a lass. And to Dagran's father. The older I get, the older Dagran gets. And the more I learn about leadership. I can't fully forgive you. But I can understand you.
I only wanted to protect you. And I've not done a good job of
Ah, the ye
We're
old
in grave danger,
reasoning
even
of
now.
I only did it to
it.
protect
But
you.
don't need
And
me.
everyone just gets pissed off.
And it does me good to see how strong
Look at Magni,
you
you've
are.
traveled normally.
And that when I'm gone,
You have to travel
I will
normally
carry
now. I
you
can't just say, see you
and
there.
move
Magically
with that
teleport your ass
grace.
through the world.
and strength.
Ah, you'll probably do that
I could
anyway.
only
Blizzard would
dream
be
of
like, bum chicken. Meow, meow.
Thank you, Father. Let's hope that time doesn't come soon.
Ah, we'll have Magni with us for a while longer, I'm sure. A while longer, actually. Hey guys, who wants to pledge? Who wants to pledge themselves? Please no sneeze.
Plenty of treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatath.
No, it disappeared.
You'll
Hello,
find me
Bran.
wherever the action is.
Wait. This isn't what I wanted to do. Yes, this was what I want to do.
The answers are here. I can feel
We're
it.
gonna do bountiful devs actually at some
Get
point. So I'm
yourself
just
a
gonna
key,
pick that
then
quest
check
up.
your map for the location of these bountiful delves.
Check your map.
We've been finding these keys in the
Mystic
strangest places.
aspirations.
Make sure to keep your eyes
Oh.
out for them.
Hello, guys. Familiar faces. How you guys doing? Was I supposed to be here?
May we all find what we seek.
I think I went into the wrong spot. No, this was where I was supposed to go. No. How are you leveling so fast? Are you actually getting that much XP from exploration? That's insane. I mean, you're probably like a really low level, but still. A lot of nudes. Oh my god, it's so itchy. Save me. Oof. Oof. Only dragons know how to upgrade gear. Yes. Isn't that the exact same NPCs that we had in Dragonflight? Asgard, I recognize. Okay, last. Keepers of Renown. Oh wait, isn't that the quartermaster guy? Yeah, it is. Oh. Big crash. Da 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 da. Wee. Hello.
I have calibrated.
No, I
my
don't want to talk to
prices
you. I
be
want to talk
reasonable.
to this little guy. No, at the same. He just saying, someone picky. Did you just call me picky because I didn't want to buy anything from him? Damn. Imagine that. Imagine the vendor saying that to you. That's just hurtful. Yeah, I remember Vasquard as well. Like that name for sure. Okay, let's go see Jaina or Moira again. Difficult vendors, man. They your best friend, but as soon as you don't purchase anything, they're like, why so picky?
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Uh-huh. Was that already the first chapter? Oh, fudge. Okay, chapter 1 done.
There is much left to do.
Hello! Trevelyan and Gaiaras are training our new Earth and allies as ground forces. We need more than that. We need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Perch, and more to the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormlord Baelgrim, died valiantly. A lot of people liked Baelgrim. I know. I'm sorry. The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at the triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and the Rooks back in the air. They will be the Earth's most potent weapon in the battles to
May
come.
your aim never...
I will accompany you, champion.
Okay, we need to get the dwarves back
I
on the
want
Rooks
to learn
and in the
about
air.
the Storm Riders and their bond with their Rooks.
Hi, Bronanigans! How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Watch my manners more as you recorded it your except whoa. Actually, what did oh that was a long time ago, damn. That was a long time ago. Oh, they're over here. Right, you lazy.
Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders?
Guys, you're embarrassing yourselves in front of Thrall. Like, come on.
Still standing.
What is that? What's that? You party too much? You have a headache? Hit the ground hard and I lost my Storm Rook. Oh no, she lost her Rook.
Conversation
good.
terminated.
Conversation terminated. That doesn't sound so good. You doing okay there, buddy? Your shoulders? Oh. Don't dare move this pattern. It may be the only thing holding my arm together. Whoopsie daisy. What? These are the last 4 Storm Riders? What the heck? What the heck? You guys doing okay? I think they're in trauma and PTSD and everything. Chesney! Hi, Chesney! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 28 months. Appreciate that, Chesney. Thank you for all the support. Happy Friday. I hope you had a nice week. I'm enjoying a nice ham sandwich. That's doing pretty well. Nice! I'll let you in on a secret. I bought cheesecake on the way home today, so that's what I'm eating after stream. I might even skip dinner to go direct to the cheesecake. I haven't quite made up my mind yet if I'm doing that or not. Rawr! Da 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 da. What happened to Chesney once? Oh, yeah, actually, what did happen to your name, Chesney? Did you have that many digits? Do they look like they're doing okay? No, they don't look like they're doing so okay, actually. I feel kind of sorry. Wears a 1,000-yard stare and doesn't even look up at your approach. What kind of cheesecake? Cheesecake ain't dinner? It could be. It could be, though. It is a raspberry and white chocolate cheesecake. And it is so freaking good. You guys should be jealous. Because it's probably the second best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. Disgusting! Get out of here! Why not Belgian chocolate? Well, maybe the white chocolate is from Belgium? I don't know. I'm not jelly. I love cheesecake. And I just happened to walk past a place that does good cheesecake birthday when I was in town. So I was like, it's been a while. I could treat myself. It's Friday, right? Right. So yeah, a normal like cookie crumb bottom, and then like cheesecake, and then on top there's like some raspberry goo thing. And there's like white chocolates. What do you call it? Like piping around the edge. It's really good. It is really nummy. Nora, why don't you have any dinner? Why don't you have any dinner, silly? Someone needs to send Scar some din-dins. Would Baelgrim have told anyone how to summon Stormrooks? We need to get more Stormrooks!
We need to ask someone who knows them.
I killed Goran several times. We can't ask Goran. Goran is very dead. Who? Oh, Rook Tender. Oh, she also looks sad. Oh, sorry. Are all your Rooks gone? Can't believe what happened. So many Storm Riders lost. And the poor Storm Rooks. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans knows how long. They must be so scared. How do we find them?
All the storm rooks are gone. I can't help you.
What?
Now,
Come back.
If you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
Aha! She slipped. She has rooks.
She is hiding something.
She is hiding something. Very deductive of you, Thrall. That's very, very, very. You're so smart. Wow. You figured that out all by yourself, huh? Pizza! You have a whole leftover pizza. Let's go. About the name, it's the date of my birth. I tried chasing one, but it was taken. Oh, I see. I see a Stormrook. Oh, I'm also stuck behind the fence. Oh, damn.
No.
Rude. Rude.
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider.
Hello, I'm not gonna harm anyone.
My directive is to
Sorry,
tend to
she
the
was
storm
protecting
rooks.
me. Yeah. We just want more Stormrooks. No, I'm not gonna steal your rook.
Strike true.
I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive, so they're all I've ever known. But even so, there are questions about them that I don't have answers to. Baelgrim, Stormward Baelgrim, he was the expert. I'd pester him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Dar Ostan. There's an old Stormrider outpost that predates the Storm Purge. If you want to know more about Stormrooks, that's where we need to go. Take me there!
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Okay, you go, Thrall.
Tell me.
Shraubendry doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me.
Aw, she chose you. That's so cute.
Besides, nobody else could handle her.
Move! That
She
sounds
has this
awesome. You
tendency to
go.
corkscrew
Free yourself. It
unexpectedly.
is Friday, right?
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even
I'm
those
waiting for
returned
the
to
sneeze.
storm.
The sneeze just
I
doesn't
can
want to come
sense
out.
it.
Going away.
Shraubendry may be
Oh.
all that's left. We lost.
I have it on
so
good
many.
authority that there are more rooks. I have seen them out there in the world, okay? Wine, I got beer. Heck yeah, everyone's got something nice. I have an empty glass. I had vitamin drinks. Because I need to get well again. I'm being good. Leftover pizza is the best thing ever because you put it in the air fryer and it's so good. Is it bad that I actually put air fryer that I bought? Like when I come home after buying pizza, I put it in the air fryer. Because it's usually like semi-cold anyway by the time you get home with the takeaway pizza. So I'm like, okay, I want to reheat this. And I put it in the air fryer. And I put it in like a little bit too long. So the crust is like really, really crunchy. And the toppings are like really like golden crunchy as well. Oh, so good. And I can just do a crunchy pizza. I think it's so good. I freaking love it. Hi, Atrocore. Welcome back. How are you today? Oh, I was so happy with my air fryer. Oh my god. It changed my life. Have you put your pizza in the air fryer though? Seriously, it's like after I discovered that pizza in the air fryer is better, because like I feel like it dries out in the oven. At least pizza for me dries out in the oven, but in the air fryer it just becomes so crunchy and crispy, and it's so good. And obviously, like microwave pizza is not nice at all. That's a big no-no. I tried it, but I was streaming and impatient, so it was half cold. What? No, okay, you need to do it properly. Do that with your pizza tomorrow, Boom. You should put it in the stick panna. Actually, I can imagine you get the same thing, but you only get it like under. If you put it in the air fryer, like the whole toppings, everything becomes crispy, and it's like, I swear by it.
Hold up,
It's so good.
Landers. This place is off limits to
I'm just gonna like
all
start telling my local
Stormward
pizza place that they don't need to put the pizza in the oven, like they don't have to cook it for me. I can just take it as is, and I'll just put it in the air fryer.
Pilgrim.
Oh.
He's gone.
Hi, Mav. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Your food arrived. Heck yes, Scar. Let's go. You want to share what you're numbing on? You don't have to. Back after putting chicken nuggets in the air fryer, frozen pasta back to eat. That is also amazing. In the air fryer. Oh, everything. Everything's so good. It's so amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. So do you. I can't see you right now, but I'm sure you're slaying. Sitting there with your glass of wine. Oh. You guys are all very sweet.
May the path you
But I've come for
follow be your
rooks.
own.
7 rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit. It's tucked away here somewhere. Have a look and maybe ask these pilgrims if they've seen it.
Fly high,
Now guess what?
fly
No,
deep,
no!
brook has
I knew
no
it.
binding.
I knew that was coming when you said that.
Follows
I mean, we
your
were a little bit out of
directions
sync, but almost.
Follows is a strong
Almost.
word.
Makeup from 7 a.m. is still on my face.
And you know the storm.
Who cares? Who
Then
cares?
You were a storm rider. Cycles upon cycles.
Hello, have you seen the conduit? Oh, I have to talk to very many
My
people about the conduit.
curiosity
Okay.
ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Wait, what? I don't know why I want to go up this tower, but I want to go up this tower. Okay, fine. Hello.
Task interrupted.
I'm looking for this conduit. I swear I don't want the rooks to
Sorry,
feed to
I
my
have
dragon.
not seen it.
My very
And I
scary
walked
looking dragon.
all over this site, except for the tower.
Conduits? No.
The 2 shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
The 2 shorter towers? Okay, we're gonna go look at some shorter towers. What? It says that they're supposed to... They're axe. Yoho. Throwing axes. Has anyone ever done like a throwing axe competition? It's really fun and it's also really intimidating. You're like throwing axes. Wait, I want to change Pody. He's mad. How do I do that? Oh. Yeah, it used to be that Pody got happy when the daily sub goal was reached, but I took the daily sub goal away for now. Because because we're getting new emotes. So I was like, well, if anyone wants to help contribute to emotes, I'd be very grateful, obviously, but I'm still gonna get the emotes. And I don't want a bunch of different goals everywhere, so I just want to keep it kind of clean. So right now, I don't really know how we turn Pody happy. I've just been doing it kind of randomly. I was throwing axes in primary school competition. Got to say, primary school competition throwing axes. Wait, what is one's age at that point? Isn't that really young to be throwing axes? Yo, they're out here handing axes to little kids. I don't know. How old are you in primary school? Insane axes were bigger than the kids. No, okay, there must be tiny ones. You just 5 to 11. That is crazy. That sounds like a great recipe for a day out. Yeah, kids, come on. It's the annual axe throwing competition. Okay, I've clearly reached the storehouse. Oh no, this is the wrong storehouse. Shite. Ooh. Ooh. And I can't jump out the windows because, you know, why would I be able to jump out the windows? Oh, can't. I can. I can't. No, sweetie, you don't have...
Make Pody happy again.
Moom! Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. I'll just like randomly turn Pody happy or sad or whatever, but now I have to. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for contributing to the new emo fund. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be getting like so many new emotes. Finally, like it's finally happening. I'm excited. It's gonna take a while because I'm gonna commission so many, but hopefully we get a sneak preview soon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Now Pody's happy.
Agree with Moon. Make Pody happy again, yep, matters.
Thanks! Thank you so much as well. Thank you. Yeah, new emotes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yes, lots of emotes. I can have like 30 emotes or something, and most of them are animated. It's crazy. Yeah, completely new. Completely new. Out with the old, in with the new. We'll get a bunch of cute ones and everything. Thank you. Against the health and safety regulations to just jump from windows. When you're a warrior and you can heroically, then yeah. But I mean, Aches, I have to turn Pody mad again now, don't I? As to, you know, there was it was two topic two positives. In this instance, clearly make it negative. No, I'm joking. Pody's very happy. Thank you. So I better contribute to make Pody happy. Pody's staying happy. Pody will stay happy for the stream. Thank you guys. How can Pody not be happy when such generous souls contribute to the emo fund? Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous. I was gonna say, can I give him 10 to make him mad again? For the emotes. Well, we'll have him happy. We'll have him happy for a while. So we'll have him happy for a while. We have to sniff Stolster. How's it possible? No!
Pody was sad, sometimes even mad. Heroes tried to cheer him up with donations and subs. Pody is happy now, forever with a bow.
Oh my goodness, what the heck? Keita, thank you for the minis. Pody was sad, sometimes even mad. Heroes tried to cheer him up with donations and subs. Pody's happy now forever with a bow. What? Is that a rap from a song? Am I supposed to know that? I feel like it's familiar somehow. Thank you, Keaton. There'll be a fight between mad and happy Pody. Oh my god. Back in the day, I used to have a fight between the Horde and the Lions. Every time someone like cheered or whatever, they could put Horde or Alliance in the message. And there was like this little bar that went between the Horde and Alliance, like faction symbols. That was one hell of a faction war, I'll tell you that. What a heck of a faction war. Note, ding ding. There is still a fight between the Horde and Alliance. There is. There is. It's just unofficial now. Cat treat. Hi, Zippy. Someone want to see some cats? It's raining.
You think
It's
can
raining.
summon the
Horde is still the best. Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again?
You and the conduit to the peak.
I think I'm running out of cat treats soon, actually. I need to get cat treats. You wouldn't call beating up a squeaky toy a war? Whoa, 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 what? Hey. Hey. What are you saying? Yeah, the horse is too easy. Clearly the horde of the squeaky toys. To be fair, I wouldn't want to go against Thrall right now. But I always felt like he's like Alliance. He's like an honorary Alliance member. He's fine. He's fine. If we're starting this again, I'm defecting to Team Salatath, so I'm keeping my shoes off. Oh, that's what we should do. We should have a war for Salatath. Shoes on or off. God damn. I'd be rich. Thrall is the softest orc in WoW history. What you mean? Yeah, but that's why. It's like we like Thrall. I still wouldn't want to go up against him though. I mean, look at me. He wins. We like him. We like him. If it was Garish, I'd be scared. Yeah, I'd be even scary. Scary. CSI, do you want treat? Where is? Oh, that's Caesar. Do you want treat? Treat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Okay, he's coming. He's like, I'm on my way. I heard treats. I'm coming. Being awfully free with the weed there. Wait. Oh. Hi. You want treats? Okay, I'm gonna go get the cat treats. I'm gonna get the cat treats. Oh god. Bodhi fell. Sorry, Bodhi. You put Cody on your head. Stop buying this. Doesn't want to be friends. One treat.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Andrews, hello. Thank you. But I don't want to boil and mash and stick them in a. Okay, cool. Us. Where did Bodhi go? Yeah. Hey. Hi. Bit my finger. Cody never gets inside. Oi, 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 oi. Ah. Oh, you fucking dropped it. Yeah. He bit me. Well, unfortunately, he didn't really want Pody either. I tried. I tried, guys. Thank you again for the bits and Dren. I hope you're having a lovely day. Da 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 da. Oh, anyways, seen all your all of your have you had your epic kitty time now?
Initiated.
And I have cat drool. The world is just as it's supposed to be. New keyboard up and running. Just need to sort out. Oh yeah, I saw you got an RMA. You got your money back, didn't you? Congratulations. You finished the campaign today, right, Val? Well, we'll see how long I have the energy to stream for. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Hi, plus size. I'm doing good, thank you.
You
doing anything special this weekend?
The storm rooks?
What?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak.
Yay! We got the conduit. If the storm rooks of Skywall are willing, it will guide them through the storm.
Conversation terminated.
Yeah, so I'm saying conversation terminated. It sounds horrible. Good thing you chose that instead of your fast weekly sub. No, but yeah, I just thought like doing some chill story today. It's nice. We're having a nice time. I don't have any plans this weekend at all. I am just gonna play World of Warcraft. I'm gonna be a couch potato. I'm not leaving the house. I need to get, you know, back to normal. Before we use the conduit to summon the stormworks, we need to recharge it. Of course we do. Of course. And of course there's hostile elementals where we want to charge it. But we'll take care of that.
Eyes strike true.
Earthen from across the island have been drawn to this place. Kind of a strange coincidence you show up now too. Maybe it's because Baelgrim's gone or new stormwords coming. Or the barometric pressure. Right now we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted the summit unprepared. Okay, help stranded pilgrims.
We'll fly ahead and prepare.
And charge the conduit. Oh, it's like a gauntlet. Da 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 da. Oh. I tried to put Burning Rush on. I don't have Burning Rush. Silly. Silly me. I go back to lurk. Of course, Zibby. Thank you so much for lurking. Stay lovely. Thanks for bringing Caesar on for a bit. I will save you. That sounds like a plan. It's gonna be a nice weekend for sure. I really need to just like rest and not really do a lot. I've stocked up with the snackies. I've got like cheesecake. I've got like dip. Bunch of nummies. Bunch of food. It's gonna be a good nice weekend. Well, Gladden, what does it matter if I do? That's why I have the lovely chat to help me out. When I forget things, which I always do. That's what's so great about being here. Oh no! Oh, it was the numlock button. Cat stood on the numlock button. Sillies. Sillies, sillies, sillies. Run away! Did they just say the storm wants me? Oh yeah. Wolf!
Newt newt.
so much, Scar. No. Wait, was that your new? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, Scar! I'll get Caesar to come on and sing happy birthday for you. Oh, that's not your nude notes. You said when you nude notes. What? Scar, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for helping out with the emotes. I do appreciate that a lot. No, apparently it's not Scar's birthday today. I have a feeling that it's coming up soon, though. I have a feeling that it's coming up really soon, seeing as Scar did say with the nude thing. So if you ever hear Scar here doing the official nude, then it's happy birthday. Was it in 2 days? Moom asked you like twice. I was like, that's good. Moom can get me in the day. Slide into my DMs later, Moom, with all the info. Oh. No, I need to kill things to charge up my conduit. Where is everything? It's the 8th of October. That's on Sunday. That is really soon. That is really soon. Do you have any plans? Hope I have fish brain. Okay. Oh, I'm with you 100%, girly. I'm like, my brain. Ugh. Like, I can remember what someone told me 10 years ago.
The Titans
But
drive my direction.
also, I just forget things right away as soon as I've learned them. So, yeah. Totally. Totally get you. Wait, it's September right now? Oh, it's not in 2 days. Yeah, I don't remember anyone's birthday. This is why there's a birthday channel in Discord. So if you want birthday congratulations, you have to put your birthday in there. I definitely like I am like the worst. I need things written down. It's on a Tuesday if that helps. Okay, what's next one? Next one. That's still soon. That's still soon. We met several times in DreamHacks, by the way. But we have? Were you the guy with the big, really big beard? Like redhead? That's you, right? No, why do I keep on trying to have this question? I can't. It's just a reflex. Yeah, okay, my memory's not like that bad. When it comes to certain things. Like if it's happened to me in real life, I remember, but otherwise, I don't know. Memories are weird. Like some stuff you remember really well, and then some stuff you're just like, no, don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. Is the same B-Day as C-Dos? What more do you need to know? Do you think I know when that birthday is? That doesn't help me. It's the guy with the white shoes. Oh. Yes, that guy. So like a white t-shirt as well? Like what the heck? So random.
The conduit
So
feels
random.
charged to me.
Not spending another 35k points on nude notes alerts, but nude! Oh, to be fair, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Nude. What level is your ult now? Oh, AOC t-shirt and white shoes. See, the fact that you remember that, like, I don't remember that. I remember it happening, but I don't remember, like, the details of it. I think, like, Caesar just haired all over me when we had treats.
Trust in the edicts.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Okay, we're staying close. We're staying close. Yo, these guys actually run faster than me? What the hell?
I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Yeah, I will help you. Did he call me Oaklander?
As we discussed.
I mean, I know it was Outlander, but
All right.
what the hell?
Here goes. Stormrooks, hear me. We need your help.
Stormrooks, where are they?
Good.
They're here
Open your
somewhere, I'm
mind and your
sure.
heart to them.
Oh, that sneeze is coming soon. I can feel it.
I don't think it's working. It's too much.
It sounded like he said Outlander.
You must believe.
Or
Go
Oak,
to her,
Oak or
champion.
Outlander.
Lend
I'm just
her
like,
your strength.
that's not me, but yeah, okay. Whee! Elementals go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Open your mind. Do we see Total Recall? Bad idea. Bad idea. Are you guys done? Oh yeah, you are done. Okay, cool. I was wondering what the heck was taking such a long time. Rawr! Wait, why is this guy doing so much damage? It's crazy.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Cutscene. Ah, cutscene.
I can't do
I
this.
am Outlander. Yes, I eat oats all the time now. That is true.
Baelgrim summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you. Lucella,
Get him!
the Stormrooks
Get
know
him!
your intentions. Focus. Call them, and they will answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Get our rooks. Damn. They came in like wrecking balls. So there's only 5 of them. Can we not get more? Oh, hi, cat.
Done. The Stormrooks have heeded.
No, you're not getting any more Cheetos.
Not just mine.
Hey, hello. Did I put Pody on your head? Oh my god.
They chose to help
Okay.
us of their own free will.
For 1 second.
What now, Lucella?
We have a lot of work to do.
Rook training! I still don't really understand how like 5 rooks are gonna save us or help against the Nerubians, but you know. Oh, there's a few more, maybe. There's still only like 8 of them. Like, where's the like, isn't there an army of rooks? Well done. It seems the rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the call. They're reaching out to us, and they've chosen their own riders for the new generation. They gonna make little babies? The rooks get stuff to the Nerubians. No, but they were like, the rooks are the most important, like, thing we need for this army, for the Nerubians, against the Nerubians, or whatever. And there's like 8 of them. I'm like, hundreds, maybe? What's up, my echo? The rooks are their chosen riders. Need time to bond. Perhaps you should use this time to check in on our other trainees. Oh, they've got trainees.
What's the Stormrooks and their new riders?
That's right. The normal
And
trainees
you are needed at the shore.
that don't have they don't have rooks. Or are you happy the rooks are back?
The edicts.
Or did you just walk away from her? She was gonna have a moment. Oh no, maybe not.
Riders. We're going to have to start all over.
You won't be alone, Lucella. I can help you. So can Vakmar.
But I'm no Stormward, Oberg. I don't know if I can.
Yes, you're the new Stormward.
Lucella, Baelgrim was as stubborn as a ram's arse and twice as shale-headed.
Make her Stormward.
Do you think he knew what he was doing when he took over the Storm Perch? No. He was a good rider, but it took him far longer than you to figure out how to train a Stormrook. Sure, he went through many recharges, but he knew what the Titans had done to the Rooks was wrong.
I kind of feel left out here.
About it. That's why I finally left. He wouldn't admit it. But I realized it didn't matter.
It's better.
The way he called them. At some point he changed. More like one of those shaman, like Thrall.
So he knew, somewhere inside. But he didn't...
Oh,
remember?
I'm as
Something
cool as
like
everyone
that.
else now.
But you weren't afraid of the truth, Lucella. And that's why you deserve
What the
this.
hell is Thrall doing? He just took like a lap around the place. Now he's back.
Not sure I do. But the Storm Rooks deserve better. And I can give them that.
Hi, Doge. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Apparently, he just needs a lot of walk. Oh, yeah, yeah. He was restless. He was restless. Maybe cosplayed an aspect as well. Nee. Nee. Did you get onto something that I didn't there? Now we come back victorious, and also champion. You got your own rook. Yes, I did. I tamed my own rook. Would you believe it?
Another Alliance lackey here to polish Tyrallian's
What the
arm.
fudge? Who said that? Another Alliance lackey. Shikta. Be nice.
Unbound, welcome all.
Someone save me from this bickering. Alliance this, horde that. What was the name of the rook? It was like Sharu Bombka or something. I don't know. It was a weird long name, but it was something like that. If you're talking about her rook, I think that counts as points. Yeah, that better not be sarcasm. That better not be sarcasm. Burger time! Let's go, Nils! Enjoy your burgers! Nummy nummies, what toppings do you got? I have never encountered anything like this in my thousands of years, even amongst the Oathsworn and the Unbound. If they committed half the energy they expend on posturing towards training, our task would be complete by now. See what you can offer my people. Yeah, I can help, I can help. He's right though. For this alliance, that, like...
The heart of the Maghar is
Imagine. This is what we are to rely on to help us defeat Salatath. Yes. Yes.
May your enemies grovel before
This
you.
is gonna be fine. The earthen weaponsmiths and armors have been working around the clock to equip the fledgling army. We could use some help getting the new armaments into the hands of these trainees.
Pay attention, Orc.
Now I'm training master
What's
all
one
of a
the
sudden.
Alliance's best at work?
Or should I say training helper?
Oh, will they also talk the enemy to death?
Oh. Oh, the silly horde and the silly alliance. Stop bickering. Da 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 da. That's what food I got. I got dirty fries, fried chicken, and oh my god, why not? You can keep the jalapenos. I'll take everything else though. Fried chicken and dirty fries. That sounds so nice, Scar. Maybe I won't skip my dinner after all and go directly to the cheesecake. Maybe I'll have dinner and then cheesecake. Okay. Strong arms, axes. Oh. And crossbows. Oh my god, I'm equipping everyone. She's standing right there. Like, she could do this herself, but whatever. More crossbows. Toss him an axe. Okay, I'm an axe tosser now. Would you imagine? What about a polearm? Nay, definitely an axe. Okay. What about the pole? What? I tossed an axe. Oh, yeah. That guy wants a polearm. Or a spear, sorry. Spear. It's just Rathian in disguise. All this bickering. Hello, a crossbow. Ketchup, burger, dressing, fried onion and cheese. Fried onion and cheese. Nice. I like fried onions on burgers. I don't like raw onions, but I like fried onions. Or caramelized onions are even better. Wait, how many times am I doing this? Oh, one more time. My guts is cross. Sorry, guys. The rest of you ain't getting any weapons. That's it. My shift ends there. I'm done. Let's spar. Oh. Get slack on the job. Hello, we have a fight. Just slack. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, they all just want to. They don't want to fight. They all just want to sit and enjoy the water. Just looking over at the horizon at all these ships. Like, what the hell? Well, Carl, I didn't even know about it, so how was I supposed to do that? How was I supposed to do that? Caramelized onion is so awesome, I could eat that alone. Oh no, I'd like to have something with it. Caramelized onions with like big meat, pate, meatball thingies, like palm beef. And potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them. God damn it, I have this in my head now. Fucking brain. Wow, what the fuck? Why did you? I don't know. Why didn't I watch it? Because I didn't know. I'm out of the loop. I'm not down with the kids these days. Or down with anything. World news. I don't know anything. I was 2 days late to Oasis getting reunited and selling tour tickets. Ah! Why is everyone cheering? What the freak? You can't just cheer like that. I thought it was a war cry. Even the in-game people trying to scare me. Rude. Actually rude. Again? Again? For real. You will redouble your efforts. Why didn't you ask? How can I ask about something that I don't know about? Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me.
Titans.
No.
Always bicker like this?
That sounds reasonable.
My faith is my shield.
My faith is my shield. Wait, which one gets me the most gold? This one.
Have courage, no matter what comes.
You've already done us a great service here, Val. We will carry on by the example you've set. Oh, they're done with me now. I have been dismissed, guys. I've been dismissed. I'm going to return to see the new Storm Riders I've recruited. And if you get away from these two other posturing, I envy you.
You would do well to remember what you've witnessed here, Orc.
Oh, I won't soon forget.
Go, champion.
I would say kiss and make
Spare
up, but
yourself.
obviously Duralian is already spoken for. How me rooks doing then?
You're back. And Kurdrain is here with the
I feel like there's
Wildlanders
more
now,
rooks
too.
now than there was before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wasn't there like 8 before? See? Strawbender. That's exactly why I said that Griffin was called. Sorry,
Conversation
Rook.
initiated.
At least they got buffed with some Griffin riders. Finally.
Conversation terminated.
Thrall says his clan rides Griffins, much like the Storm Riders ride their Stormers. Nice. What? The new recruits seem to have wandered off with their Stormrooks. Great.
Unfortunately,
Now I have to go
a few
chase
of our
down
new
stray
have
recruits.
wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time
I
to
mean,
round them up.
I honestly kind of
I would've
assume that
asked
Ilaria just doesn't have time for anything at all.
She's wandered off too.
She's kind of busy. I don't think she's seen any action in a while, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Oh, I have this cat hair and it's like, it's just killing me. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, I think I got it. Sweet relief.
A magical city traveling the world.
Just think of all the places
Sorry,
it saw
it's really
before it
nice, but you
fell
need to get
here.
back to your storm room.
Apologies. We seem to both enjoy
Ah!
exploring.
Excuse me! Are you standing here looking at pieces of Dalaran? Oh my god. That is so rude. I cannot believe that. Wow. Yeah, magical city. I'm sad now. I wonder who Dalaran the city. Who do we have to blame for that? God damn it. That's okay. We're gonna Dalaran Salateth, guys. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna get Dalaran. Piece of what? Yeah, I don't know. What are we talking about now again? I don't know.
Then it better be a fiddler with a ready drink. Yes?
Drink?
I'm a little busy.
I'ma smack you back to your Stormbrook, dude.
It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
Admirers? Please. These guys get a few rooks and they're so up themselves. Wow. Piece of what sword? What sword? Sword? What is a sword? What's a sword, precious? Is it something tasty? Okay, one last stray. I swear, if you were at the beach, at least it's raining.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant, Vadar.
That's great. You killed some big fish shrimps. Good job, dude.
Initiated.
Good job. You can come back.
Yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy. Let's fly.
Okay, that was a good recruit. At least it wasn't the guy that was like, "Ah, do you have a drink?" Full of yourself. Get over it, dude. Okay, found all the recruits. Any other babysitting you need from me?
Can't wait for this Ulbrich any longer. A council of
Oh shit.
like we practiced,
We're supercharging rooks apparently.
Is your ally.
I missed. I double clicked too fast.
We need you.
He hates Linkin Park. I mean, I don't actively watch or listen to Linkin Park.
Well done.
There's a few good songs.
Has granted the rooks.
AK, there's one good song because it's with Evanescence.
Let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Follow my lead. I want to do the writing. Oh hell yeah!
Stay in case Ulbrich returns.
Whee!
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran.
Over the roots of Dalaran. Why did he sound so happy about that? What the hell, Wildhammer? What's wrong with you?
I wish I could have seen it whole.
What is wrong with
Such
you?
a wonder, such a loss.
Damn, dude. Damn.
We'll do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
No one's taking a dive.
Wet.
Whee! Why do I have to take lessons? I'm not gonna become a freaking storm rider. Like, just saying.
Fly as low as you can. Imagine a cave room full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites.
Whee! How far are we going? And we're going back now.
Fella sure gave your rooks some depth. Woo, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
They're not tiring because they're pogy. Clearly. Och tjena. It was definitely did not crash.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers and make them think twice about bothering our equipment.
Well, now I have to fly all the way back. Rude.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies.
A bunch of rookies. Only we're a bunch of rookies.
Let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Toralian a scare.
How is that not okay? Just because I said I like one Linkin Park song. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. What the heck is that gift? Newt 38. Let's
It'd take a hand's
go.
worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Training 101 completed. GG. Let's test their aim. Got some gnomish contraptions here that'll project easy targets for practice. Take Shrubender back out there and show them how it's done.
There and blast some targets.
Heck yeah. Let's blast some targets. Wait, how do we blast targets? Tap upward to fight. Ah! Yeah. Okay, it's like the special assignment mission.
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
Whee! It discharge as they gain altitude.
Make for quite the show.
What? That one just
Anyone
disappeared.
fancy putting together
Oh,
an
it's got
aerial
quite a
ride?
range. Okay.
Only if it's an act of war.
Pretty cool, I guess. Val, the most random thing just happened. I googled a name
Like you can handle
and a news
hidden
article of your
stationery
job popped up.
targets.
What?
Let's see how you do with a moving one.
That's pretty weird. That is very random. Didn't realize we were that out on the internet. Whee! That means you
Now that was some fine shooting.
You jumping into the right business. How are you doing, Broxy? How are you? Do, 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 do.
The Council of
No,
Leaders
no, I'm
requires
not.
me present, but I'd rather be
I'm
riding
definitely
me
not.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss
Wee
the
bit
open
stuffy.
skies
Wait, there's
back in
another
summer.
training?
Right then, let's hunt those.
Shale Moles blasted. I'm great, super tired after work, super hot in Norway these days. Well, that's why you gotta start working in Sweden instead, right? It's been so nice, though, don't you think? I'm like the only one that's appreciated the nice weather. I was out for lunch today. How amazing isn't that? How amazing isn't that? Da-da-da. Okay, what am I shooting this time? No, like for work lunch. Just mean it's probably like the last time I'm eating outside this year for lunch. I don't even know what I'm blasting. Blast them! Blast them!
Send them down to the deep.
Yes! Send them down to the deep!
Lads, lasses, we are thousands of years old.
It is
Do,
not
do,
age that
do, do,
matters, but
do.
experience.
You're blasting little Doritos? Wait, what? What? Almost give work to jump into the ocean. Oh, that would have been awesome. It's still a little too cold for me to swim here. But that would have been so nice.
I think I saw the old
They look
Storm
like
Rider
oh
over
yeah,
in
they
Mars
do.
flying
They
by
do. The shale wings.
You might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
Doritos. I could go for some Doritos now. I only eat the original flavor though. It's boring. Not funny warrior scene. I'm doing the campaign quest because I still haven't done it. But I'm also having really fun on the warlock actually. And I haven't really done any proper content, so it's kind of hard still to tell because everything just dies. But it was fun to level. Chili heatwave Doritos I want. Sounds like someone's gotta go to the store. Someone's gotta go to the store to get some chili heatwave
They're still lurking around my
Doritos.
Clear them out before
They sound a little
steal
too
my
hot for me.
Cinder Brew.
I can't handle. Where the heck did the parachute come from? Light badge. Oh, this sneeze is back. My ace ain't my ass ain't going anywhere out of this house till Tuesday. That's how I feel. Except Monday for me. This is the last part of the campaign yesterday. I was so much to look forward to. Okay, I'm doing it. Please excuse my absence. It was never my intention to turn my back on the Storm Riders, then or now, but I needed to come here and pay my respects to Belgrim. And unfortunately, these blasted Nerubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for something, but I don't know what. Whatever their reason, I cannot abide them lurking where Belgrim fell.
Are the Titans? How often
I guess I have to go kill Nerubians then. Go figure. Go figure.
How often did that blasted Titan machine wipe away the memory of it?
Silly, stinky spiders. Silly, stinky spiders. Here's a first day to eat outside. What? Keenan, your summer doesn't start now? What the heck do you mean? Oh, here's a big group. Let's go. Zug zug. Easy. Come at me, the Rubians. Slam all. Wait. Oh, I need honey? No, this is for another quest. This is for a world quest. I thought so. I was like, wait, is a special assignment here? No, it's not. Where's the special assignment? Oh, great. This one there. Great. Oh, no, the special assignment is here. Shit. I just couldn't see it. Well, I might as well do this world quest then as I'm here. I guess. Might as well pick some honey. And also, where's the cave entrance? Eh? How do I get to the big guy?
Pilgrim Stormrook.
So there's like a little hole somewhere. Is it this hole? Yeah. Oh god. Oh, that's a big hole. Oh, this is icky. Black. Yeah, it's over in 20 hours. Apparently. I'll just do this world quest. I'll get a head start on this one later. Seeing as I'm already here. Whee! This ditch. Ditch. Oh, the temperatures outside are getting low enough to sit out. Oh, that is also crazy. I mean, when I was in Italy, it was like between 36 and 39. I was still sitting outside. But yeah, it was nice to get to a restaurant where the AC was on, so that's fair. What happened to all the music? I'm so quiet. Thank you. It's like I don't want to hear myself speak. Please loot. Hi, Spell. Heck yeah, it's a weekend. Do you have anything planned for the upcoming days, or how are you spending your weekend? Good to see you as always. Yeah. Give me honey. Give me honey. I need one more honey. Give me one more honey. Come on. You're moving next Saturday.
Imagine what those multi-limbed freaks would have done with even a
Note,
drop of cinder brew.
Heck yes! Ding ding! Congratulations! So exciting! Oh, so many people are moving. That's awesome! Congrats, Belle!
You were both right, Bale.
That's so lovely.
Stormrooks can be free, but choose to serve. Would you fly with me?
Ooh.
Thank you, Sarai.
You're welcome.
We will honor Baelgrim together.
Let's go. I adore the emotes. I do as well. I do as well. Don't worry. It's not just you. It's so freaking cute. It is so freaking cute. What? Is that the next part of the campaign? It is. This chapter was a little longer. I take the AC unit I installed at a customer's home to myself. Oh, you should install one in your own house, Broxy, not just to all your clients. You need one as well. Obviously, you need to quality control the products that you're selling or installing, right? That only makes sense. Pody though. Pody's purring. Pody feels so good right now. To GG.
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
I know when it's going towards 30 degrees because I start recording my live. Epic! Not that bad, is it? Leave it there for me. Have a lovely stream, battle chat. Good night, gorgeous. Thank you so much for hanging out here today, and thank you for the tip as well. Cheeky. Sleep well, Boom. Stay amazing as always. See you later. Say goodnight to Moon, chat. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are we doing? Talking to you. I've already been here before. I'm really good. I'm reporting in.
So,
I'm a good
we are
theater
in agreement?
person thingy.
Yes.
Type.
We must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
Oh, they're getting rid of the
It
edicts?
is fitting then
No,
that we do so here, where it all began.
No.
Where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors?
Smash him! He's like, I'm doing it.
I, the council ward
You're
of
not a good theater
Dornogo,
person. I miss the
declare
theater.
that we are all
When I do it, I'm good at it.
unbound.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that was supposed to happen? Those really big peacocks? What the fudge? What the fudge? That's a big boy. Damn. What the hell was that?
Very good to meet you.
What did they do?
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
The Titans sent their ancient machines against their disobedient children. Would our creators have us protect the Corway at the expense of all else, at the expense of Azeroth herself? Are we meant to preside over a road untraveled, leading to the world's dead heart? No. Today we are all unbound, and we will fight for our freedom. For Azeroth! Say it with me, chat. For Azeroth. Imagine if Merrick's after all this time was to sell. You would love that, wouldn't you, Epic? You freaking hate Merrick's. You'd be like, yeah, I knew it all along. Defeat the Titan Colossus. It's even Colossal Titan construct, actually. But yeah, we got this.
I will go ahead and
Easy.
see if I can slow it down.
Doesn't she want to ride her own rook?
Take Shroudbendry. She
Take
trusts you.
Shroudbendry.
And I
Apparently
trust you
that's
to keep
the name
Storm
of it.
Riders safe from the Titan's machine.
Oh, I have a bubble. I have a bubble.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth?
Well, it's not that big because we can't see it from over here.
your training,
It's
Catilda.
fine.
That won't be hard considering how recent it was.
They expect it to go perfectly. Yeah, that's
That
true.
thing.
Okay, it's kind of big, I guess.
Supposed to be the stalwart one.
Whee!
Now I'm nervous.
Shoot it. Wait, what happens if I go through the fire ropes? Is that bad? Whee! I gotta try. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. I thought maybe I get more ammo or something. Oh shit! Whee! Look at us go! Yes, Storm Rider! We're like the Power Rangers. Next generation. Or whatever. I don't know. Boldly go where no one has gone before. Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Woo! Finally, look at my achievement. Did you get Pathfinder? Gee, no, I'm joking. Lore Master! Congratulations. You've done all the quests.
Olberig is back, and he has a rook.
He has a rook. Look, there's more rooks.
Zarine and I are
We're more than 8 rooks now.
Balgrim
Heck yeah. Whee! Okay, this did. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Not.
Task complete.
Easy.
We did it.
Let's go. And congrats on
And
another
in
ding.
style, too. We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm
We got dings, we got dead constructs, we got lore master.
And let our people
A lot of stuff
know
happening. Level 12, level 21. I can't count. Level 41. Grand things on the horizon. Is it an interest? While Jaina slows this down, what's Thrall do? Thrall's busy being trolled, you know? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a spell. He was with me recruiting rooks. Whee! And after that he was like, yeet. Oh, I saw that. I saw that big boy, the long boy, I mean. I want it. I'm jealous. Coming in for a crashing landing. Hello, Laria!
You have found me.
Trial by fire, but you've proven the earthen of the Isle of Dorne. Oh, that the earthen of the Isle of Dorne are ready for the war to come. If there's a war coming? That's weird. No one ever told me anything about a war. Oh, Hi, Jamie. I didn't see that. Thank you for linking the add-on, Ian. Apparently there's a war coming. I had no idea.
No, it seems the Storm Riders have
How did I
proven
miss
themselves
that?
once more.
The widow
As have you.
Arachne sent word via one of those weave rats of hers. She has a lead that may be relevant to our cause and has invited us to investigate. All the training in the world is useless without knowledge of our enemy. My own reconnaissance efforts of Ashkahet were met with mixed results, as you may recall. I admit I'm not keen on venturing down there again so soon. Fortunately, reinforcements have arrived with a capable spymaster. Unfortunately, she is, well, you'll see. Right. So I have to go.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
Oh, Pog. Lillian Voss is back.
Has a lead that may be relevant to our cause.
Oh, bring back
I would
Lillian.
follow it myself, but
Is she calling us out? Yeah, she's calling you out, Epic. No one else.
Stay out of my way.
Sorry about that.
Champion, meet me at the Weaver's lair.
Lillian Voss is back. I like Lillian. She's cool. She's cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Now I just have to remember. I have a portal thing somewhere, but it's over there. Now I remember. Meow, meow. Look at the little cute kitty cat. Oh god, we lagging. The cat is lagging. The cat is lagging. Whee! Oh, no, we're not going inside. We're going to the scary looking place. I'm sorry. This is getting out of hand. I'm 20. Dawnbreaker's in. Still no trinket. What? Damn, that is some bad RNG. Or I mean, it could also be a skill issue. I have mail. Where is the mailbox? Why is there a quest? I don't want the quest. I just want the mailbox. Oh! I sold something on the auction house book. Hi, Big! Welcome back and happy Friday. Do you have any nice weekend plans? Good to see you as always. Currently going through the campaign quest here. You guys want to see something really cursed? If you think that
this is
looks cursed,
interesting.
I'm just gonna keep arachnophobia mode on for this quest line. Like, Blizzard, how is this better? Please explain to me how this is better. Don't crab it. I love crabbing her. Wait, that sounded really wrong, but yeah. This is like something of nightmares and terror. I swear. Turn it off. I have a phobia of crabs. Yeah, so do I now. You're from cute to lobsters. Need to level my druid and warriors to 80 before season 1. Yes! You still have time left though. You still have time left. No stress. No stress. Yeah, but that that doesn't even oh man, I don't know. They had to make it sooner.
Step into my parlor.
Step into my parlor. As I was telling your swirly little spy master, I expect this to be a mutually beneficial undertaking. Of course you do. I wouldn't expect any less. Nice try. Nice try, Alpha. Nice try. I'm not even gonna tell you what the command is. I think you have to put it together, or maybe it's add quote even? I'm unsure. I have eyes in every crevice of this city, save for one that has eluded me. The Transformatory is the grounds of Ansurek's most precocious minions? Precocious? And treasured pets. It is where the ascension process was developed. I've only gotten my claws on it recently, thanks to dear Techie. Much of it remains uncomfortably shrouded. A more legs-on approach is in order. Place shadowcasters to collect intel from my scouts, and then meet the Techie and your own spy master boss in a discreet corner of the district.
The Transformatory
Of
was a
course.
blind spot for me.
Why wouldn't I?
Until Techie breached it and
Yuteki.
achieved
Oh, it is
ascension.
Yuteki. Okay. City of Threads. Here we go.
You flatter me.
Yo, no.
Scout for troubling movement.
Damn, it's pretty quick. I'm pretty impressed.
And prepare to infiltrate.
The awkward Alpha. But it's fine. We apparently have like so many quotes anyway. It's crazy. I don't know how many we have, but there's a lot. There's a lot. Up. Treasure. Okay, it's not treasure, but are you gonna say anything? Oh, you are.
Nothing. Decidedly odd for the City of Threads. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
Where have they gone? Great, that makes it even creepier. They're all gone. They're all gone. Where are they? Where are they? Whee! Oh. Wait. Was it on the roof? It was on the roof. When in doubt, it's always on the roof, apparently.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Where's the bile? Ugh, who wants bile anyway? What do people with both arachnophobia and crabophobia do to play the expansion? I really don't know. What? Crabs and spiders. I don't know. That's actually a good question. My level has never been this severe. Like, I can still look at spiders in game because they're not real. I don't like seeing images of real spiders. But I'll still survive until a spider is like literally like attacking me. Then no. Hopefully most people are like the same, but then what's the people that actually like panic level? I don't know. That is a very good question. This is another rooftop. Another rooftop gathering. I would say there are plenty of spiders that still look like IRL spiders, but the art style is still so cartoony, so it doesn't, you know, it's not like as icky. In the expansion, I mean, I think a lot of spiders in this game. I don't know which ones are super specific to this expansion, but I'm sure like even the Nerubians will trigger some people, because I mean they still are like spider people. But the two worst spiders in game are the spider model that is a mount and a boss in the dungeon, and then the Black Widow mount or whatever, the gold sync one. Those are the two worst ones off the top of my mind, anyway.
Gathering supplies, marching out.
So the spider's even cute. Apparently there's a pet spider that's kind of cute.
This is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
Yeah, all the mounts that, like, everything that looks like a spider turns into crabs as well. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You just run around like a crab instead then. Do. But there's a, yeah, there's like a baby spider thing that looks kind of cute. I couldn't be mad at it. It was, they made it cute. Like, I'm mad that they made a cute spider, but I'm not mad at the spider. I want a spider crab mix mount. How'd that work? Would that be a crab with 8 legs? Or what would that look like?
They made it.
Hi, boss.
Color me impressed.
But you think I wasn't gonna make it? I'm a savior of worlds. Hello.
There is much to be done.
I've identified 3 sites of interest to investigate: a stockpile on the east side of the complex, a warehouse in the center, and lastly a big storehouse with the Royal Sureki flags outside. We'll rendezvous there. There's less chance of discovery if we move separately through the area. You may be hidden from most Nerubians, but the Ascended will sniff you out. Chuck some of these anger pheromones at them. If you get heated, it'll distract them. Stay sharp, stay quiet. Yeah. I guess we can make a solid attempt at this. Can I just like fly? Oh no, we can't fly.
Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found
I'm not
some
touching
here.
this stuff, don't worry.
I don't like that they're moving it around.
Not touching anything that's stinky, do not worry. Oh! Oh god, sorry.
Transformatory and still dripping with ichor. There should be
And these guys are kind of cute. I like these guys.
Before they've got their wits about them.
They're cute. Uh-oh.
This
What the hell is going on in here?
changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound?
This guy
And
kind of
why?
looks like a crab. Why does this guy look like a crab? This guy is a crab. It's a crustacean. Like, what? But he does have like the scary little spider things. Here's your mount, Big. This is your mount. This is what you've been looking for your entire life. Crustacean spider thing. Ascended Nerubian. Yeah, Ascended Nerubians apparently look like crabs. Who would have known?
Keep your guard up.
Show me again. That guy. Like, he looks like a crab. He's got crab claws. He has like a bunch of icky, like spidery leg wing things up there. I don't know. It's kind of icky. It's so beautiful. Fun fact for Val, crabs have 8 legs already. Oh, they do. Maybe they do. Do crustaceans have 8 legs? All of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe they do. I wasn't thinking about that. But they have 3 and then they have claws. Is that what you're counting? Ellie? Do they have 10 things sticking out of their bodies? Apparently these guys only have 4 legs and claws. Damn, I got scammed, man. My in-game crab is not a real crab. I feel scammed. Actual scam. Da 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 da. Not cool, not cool. Ugh, okay. So, some Nerubian just ascended. Oh, damn. Oh. You pay attention to who she is? Wait, who this is? I just thought it was a random Nerubian that ascended. I don't know. I thought so anyway. To find out. Oh, okay. I thought I missed something. I was like, what? No, no! Level 44. Does the quartermaster have? Which quartermaster? Fenty? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ain't important, I'm telling you. I don't know what I'm living a good life. I know you don't care about all the details of everything. I think it's interesting, even if I forget almost right away, because I have a bad memory, but I still like it. Wait a second, where am I supposed to go? Continue the campaign by accepting the lab access in City of Threats. What? She didn't have a quest. She had a quest? Oh, she had a quest. Lol. Do 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 do. Hi. You guys kind of ran away from me there. Please don't leave me with the spiders. Nils, were your burgers good? Were your burgers good? Oh, here's the quartermaster. I don't think I can talk to her right now, though. Can I?
We've protect you.
No, I can't access her inventory. Probably because I need to do this campaign.
May your threads hold strong.
As much as I adore skulking in the shadows, the juiciest intel is going to be inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. Of course, you'll need the proper pheromones once you're in, but we can take care of that with a little biological forgery. The Nerubian loyalists here are surely on the invite list. 6 of their secretions should be enough to disguise the 3 of us. Great. Great, I'm gonna go milk spiders. BRB chat. Just, you know, just got a job to do. So why? What's that? Star, aren't you enjoying some amazing loaded fries and chicken? Val, I did that 3 hours ago, and now you're talking about milking spiders? What the hell? I'm sorry, Dobby made me do it. Or something like that. I'm glad your burgers were nummy. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. Something. I have pies. I have lasagna. I have so much to choose from. Or I could just eat cheesecake. Da 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 da. Don't back out loud. You eat the cheesecake? I'm gonna eat the cheesecake. I'm gonna slay. I actually think I'm gonna have some sandwiches for dinner, just so that I can eat more cheesecake. Sandwiches and cheesecake for dinner. How about that? And then for afters, I'll have chips with dip. How does that sound? Make tacos? Oh, unfortunately, I don't have everything to make tacos. I don't have like anything to use as like the protein. I have a bunch of veg, and I have like tortilla wraps and spices and salsa. I have like everything, but I don't actually have like ground beef or chicken or salmon. Actually, that's a lie. I have salmon, but it's really frozen. It's like a big fillet that's frozen, or it's like half a fish. So I won't be able to do that. That needs to defrost like an entire day. yeah, cheese toasties. Oh, I could cheese toasties so hard right now. My god, yes. I could also do that. Cheese toasties and cheesecake. That sounds like a legendary duo. We want photographic proof. Nay. That means I need to make my food look good. I'm gonna eat some pizza on the couch with Netflix before I pass out. Bye, Broxy! Thank you for stopping by today, as always. Good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your Netflix. Bye-bye, Broxy chat. No chips with dip tomorrow. Trying a flavor I haven't tried before. Ooh, trying a flavor of dip you haven't had before, or trying a flavor of chips that you haven't had before. Hello. Hello. Wait, how did I mount? Damn. Oh my god, how many spiders are we milking? God damn. F bushy. Oh yeah. No, I don't like pepper. No. I hope you think they're good though. I'm just like, give it to me plain. This is getting silly at this point. This is getting silly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you long enough. Whee! We are not on the rooftop. We are not on the rooftop. Garlic dip is amazing. I approve. But Fresh Island is the best one. Hate me. Yeah, I got Valor Stones. Oh, Pog. Okay, I have the hormones. Boss.
My blades stay sharp.
We got a new objective. Figure out what Anzurik's plans are for this thing. Find our answers inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. I bet my blades on it. I scouted a maintenance hatch on the roof that you can grapple up to. The techie brewed up some weird concoction that they claimed will get us proper clearance once inside. Yuck.
Do not linger.
Yuck.
One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory.
I agree with the yuck thing. I'll talk about dip. I'm not praising beer for more than 5 minutes. What? Beer. Oh, yeah. No, because we're talking about another kind of dip. Beer and like barbecue sauce and like what are those things? That's like dip for like shit, like food, like steak and potatoes or whatever. We're talking about dip that you use if you want to dip like with chips or maybe like carrots or cucumbers. It's like two different types. They're really different. Because we take sour cream and we have these little like packets of spice and you like mix them together to make like dessert or like snackies dip. That's different. Note! Level 50! Oh, level 45. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's level 50 already. I was like, what? Okay, there should be an entrance somewhere up here. There it is. Found it. Isn't all dip the same? No. I would never dip the carrots in mayonnaise sauce or anything.
My dear Lillian,
I wouldn't dip meat in like the chips dip. That's just like, that's a nuh-uh. That's a nuh-uh. Okay, we're in. I need some alchemical supplies.
This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Intriguing.
That's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
You see a blood elf. Attack! Cult of Gong. Why do I recognize Gong?
Are not for our experiments are not for overcaller eyes.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we're here!
This experiment dates back to Nephirus's reign. Ansurek's been stewing on this a long time. Our dear departed queen. I wonder if the Weaver knew about this.
Oh, is that Mama Ansurek? Everything works with garlic. Yeah, true. True. Oh, meows? Are we meow meow? Oh, I didn't mean to go back out again. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Discarded Shade Caster. Do 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 do. Is this the OG cutscene? Disgusting.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny.
It's not.
Known only by true sacrifice.
Yes.
In our kingdom of Ash-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis.
And everyone loved the queen.
My mother.
And then she was like, "Bum chicka bow wow, mama."
When the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at
Yeah.
My mother refused them.
This is an amazing cutscene.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
The OP!
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished.
You're Resident Evil.
Wretched. Starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
So crazy when she gets out of the portal.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes. And a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Xaladath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ash-Kahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally
oh boy,
claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Ansrak.
it's still just as good. Harry Dogfather. Oh, congrats on getting a gift, Stubby.
Thing is never.
Oh, I love the name.
We should assess our options.
Oh my god.
We go to her.
That's the queen? No freaking way. They did that. Let's see how long she lives after the 11th. Play Valentine's for everything? No. And Valentine didn't do anything wrong, you guys. Didn't do anything wrong. Be good. Okay, be good. Valentine is the evilest? No. I think Valentine is pretty banger. Definitely not that evil. No.
I live my life.
That wasn't what I expected either, Lillian. To be honest.
Look what the weave brought.
And Zarek, that worm, that witless, gutless, little... Grrr. Look, if this is what become of Nephros, we must free her. She's still our queen, and my mistress will know what to do. When the Weaver discovers what they've all done, there will not be a crevice deep enough to escape her wrath. Grr. What?
Your threads hold me should be careful.
Epic. Are you making fun of my growl? That was my fearsome Nerubian growl.
I will not leave her chained.
Okay.
Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
These bugs had the power of the old gods for who knows how long. They did nothing to the Arathi. Well, I mean, they're doing some damn down. Valatath doesn't do footwear, therefore bad. Actually, Valatath does do footwear. Thank you very much. Yaha. Yaha. Yes. Don't you come in here and say that Valatath runs around barefoot or some shit. It's too cold to not have socks. Okay. Need socks. I would blame a lot of things on Salatath, but not Valatath. Okay.
What are you doing? You're going to get us all killed.
No, I'm not gonna get us killed.
What I'm doing.
Or she's not gonna. This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Who's going to stop me? You? Ha!
Wait, actually, I think I am gonna stop you because I think you should stop freeing the legs. Stop freeing the legs!
We meet again.
Let's get naked!
Your threads hold not now.
What? What the hell is that? Let's not get naked. Trev, thank you so much for the biddies. I mean, if you want to get naked, you can get naked, but leave me out of it. Thank you, thank you. I was like, what the hell? So what happens if we let her free? It says optional. Oh, I can also free. Wait, I'm freeing. It's gonna happen anyway, so. Get way ahead of you. Okay, whoa, whoa. TMI. Too much information. Oh my god, mommy.
Your ascension is complete.
Wait, no, leave my quartermaster alone. Oh, damn.
Out now!
What's happening? You gonna turn into a giant crab too?
She seized your techie's mind without even blinking. If she can do that to one ascended,
Not the bat! Oh man, not the bat.
Still in one piece? Good.
No, apparently I did the dying animation.
Too late.
Damn.
What is it you ask?
We're in over our heads. We lost you, Tiki. You can worry about the how of it later. Right now, we need to get worrying about taking them down before they make things worse. I guess we came down here to find out what Salatath had up her sleeve, and I wish we minded our own business.
Your techie is not themselves.
Not good. Not good. Not good at all.
Something. You stop them. I've got your back.
Well, I hope you're comfy over there, Undreamt. And, you know, whatever works for you over there. Just leave me out of it. It's gonna stop you, me. Yeah, exactly. Foral God, Sir Garrus, World Soul. We've done everything, haven't we?
You are a worm. She will devour everything.
Final Ascension. Crab form activated! Oh, I thought she was crab forming. That's one hell of a laugh. What happens if I single target and I don't kill the citizens? Okay, this isn't BG3. Oh, they just faded away. Easy!
I live my life. Easy there, Agent.
Yes, she said
Let's
easy.
get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move.
Let's go. Can we unascend her? Is that not optional?
My blades stay sharp.
Out of the public eye for a moment, getting you taking back to the Weavers by priority. Yours is dealing with the weapons. Wait, what weapons?
I nearly forgot we had a
Go
weapons
loud.
convoy to deal with.
So much for keeping this operation quiet. At least now that our cover's blown, we can really mess things up. Heck yeah. They're hauling weapons across the South Bridge. If we turn those weapons against them, they'll have to resupply their whole army. That'll buy us time at least. We identified 6 weak spots across the convoy. Rig up bombs to all 6, then get out of there and watch the fireworks. Hi, Mark. Good to see you again. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. We don't have the firepower to dismantle their whole manufacturing operation, but what we do have is 2 leftover vials of anger pheromones. Let's make them count. There's a siege marshal and a quartermaster overseeing the preparations and giving everyone else orders. Logistic types, but they still pack a punch. That's where those pheromones come in. Hit them with a vial and their own armies will turn against them. Take out both and we'll watch the operation crumble. He's vicious.
Should give me enough cover to drag your techie
Vicious
out
and
of here.
sneaky. At the
Meet
same
me back at the
time.
Weaver's lair.
Let's do
We'll
it.
Figure out what to do with them.
Let's do it. Wait, do I have pheromone grenade? Yeah, I do. Or I could just like kill him. Doot, 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 doot. Oh no. What am I called? What? Where'd the spider webs come from? Oh, this is no, I have no idea. Let me mount. Ooh, that's a little bit buggy. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, I was supposed to kill that guy as well? Whoops. I thought the minions were supposed to kill. Oh, okay, we'll come back later for the siege marshal. Oh, this guy isn't up either. Oh shit, it was up. Just died. Well, they'll be back. They'll be back later. Let's watch some fireworks. I love better now that it's WoW time. Heck yes. Is that what you're spending your weekend with, Mark? World of Warcraft. I like it. I'm not going out at all this weekend. I'm just going to be gaming and couch potatoing and resting up. I'm like, heck yes. That's what I need. You're a spider now, Val? No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be a spider. Though it would be kind of cool if we could play in a Rubian, but I get that that's hard. Rest up for big ratings next week. Oh, yeah, that's right. Are we rating on Wednesday? I saw that there was a vote for that. I'm game for trying out the raid on Wednesday anyway. Do, 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 do. Heck yeah. There they are.
Traitors!
Traitors!
We will hear about this.
I didn't even need the pheromones. Come on.
Plan.
Oh, get this guy an Oscar. What a dramatic death on the back and everything. What a performance. What a performance. Yeah, better get out of here. Alright. Last guy. Where is he? Where's the siege marshal? It was like all the way at the beginning, wasn't it? Whee! Hello! Hi!
This is against your marching orders.
No, your marching orders are go bye-bye.
My own army.
Go bye-bye.
Spineless.
Oh, with that death animation. It was like, oh. Be good to do normal Wednesday/Thursday and then maybe heroic Tuesday or finish up normal. Yeah, whatever they decide. It'll be fun, I'm sure. New raid to explore. Hi, Stormy. Yeah, there is a lot of bugs. There are a lot of bugs here. A lot of spiders, for sure. Not the best expansion for anyone that's got arachnophobia, but at least they did, you know, they did make him turn into crabs if that's what you need, which is definitely not less terrifying or anything. More terrifying. Whee! I'm very against starting heroic before normal clear, but if it's too hard, yeah, I think that's what it usually is. It's like if we can clear normals, then we do. But if we notice the last few bosses are too hard, and then like progressing the first few bosses normal is easier, then that's usually what happens.
To be done.
Which kind of makes sense. I can hear the explosions from here. That'll buy us some time. Maybe I'd even be relieved if it had gone less poorly. Itake is secured in the back, where they can't overhear anything. Whatever Salatath did, it hasn't worn off yet. The Weaver has people looking into it, but the outlook is grim. Hilaria's gonna want a status report. Good luck. Oh, good luck. Thanks. Yeah.
Keep your... I told her about Itake and the convoy. You can tell her about everything we found inside the lab. Good luck.
I would like to inform you of our discoveries.
My queen lives?
I mean, yeah, but she's a big crab.
As you described it, she's but a shell of herself.
She's literally in a shell,
actually.
actually.
Just
How awkward.
You're wrong.
Am I? One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story.
Mark!
Anything before that
Thank
is
you so much
workable.
for subscribing. That is so
Let's go,
sweet.
champion.
Thank you.
We've got a report to give topside.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into the community of whatever we are. Boopers. Oh. Well, yes. I'm gonna leave you hanging there looking spectacular, ma'am, and I'm gonna go back. Because Ilaria really needs me, clearly. Right. Gonna be harder than usual without gear from Mythic Plus. I feel like they stepped up a notch on everything, actually. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what that's like. Valeria, my dear. No, it's 48. Heck yeah. People were prepped while normal should be fine. Oh, maybe. What do we count as prep? I know I don't really count my warriors prepped. Yeah, but I can also get a few more gear pieces. I know. I haven't bought like the pieces from the quartermasters yet or anything. 595. Last time I checked, people were like farming and trying to get the gear were like not even 90, like 86, 89. I think someone was like the max. Yaha, you mean with next week? I thought you meant now. I was like, whoa. Yeah, I'm way off that. What am I? 560? 50? I don't know. It's 10 p.m. already. It is 10 p.m. already. That is crazy.
Report, Voss. What's down there?
That is
Black
absolutely
blood. They're hauling it up to Hallowfall.
crazy.
And you won't like this. Those ascended
Doesn't really make sense to go far beyond the 580.
Fingers right into their minds.
This is something I could aim for.
They put up a hell of a fight.
A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, Voss.
No. Oh, no, I didn't look. No, I did not. I dreamt. I didn't. I did not. I got baited so hard. It was Volta Stirs. I've enjoyed my time watching. Thank you, Mark. That's really sweet. I'm glad you do. I'm very glad you do. And Trev, thank you for the biddies. Oh. You know, like my neighbors on this wall here have actually been renovating recently. So for a second I was like, are they doing that again? Like, what are they renovating, you know? Thank you.
Don't assume victory.
But I was like, it's 10 o'clock. What the heck? I don't get it. Please explain. No, I'm not. You understand exactly. Just like ask Aches or someone, or like Scar or whoever. Just, if you need the birds and the bees talk, I am not volunteering. I'm sure someone in chat has got you. It's fine. Actually, better yet, next time you see Abby online or any of the other lovely ladies, just tell them that Bao said that they'd explain the birds and the bees to you on stream. Oh god, don't do that, please. Don't do it. It would be kind of hilarious, but no. Eggs, you're not allowed to do that. No one else is allowed. No! You can't be linking stuff that's like 3 years old. I don't know how old that is. Maybe 2 years. Yeah. This is like pre-undreamt era. Like, you can't, like, this, it doesn't work like that. Anyway, hi, Ilaria. Looking gorgeous as always.
Find the path to victory.
Find the path to victory. Let's just listen to Ilaria for a moment here. Why is there someone with Ashes of Alar? There's so many Ashes of Alar today. I swear. High Speaker Brinth has sent an urgent missive for you. He's eager to assist in the coming war efforts and is investigating a mysterious signal in the Deep Forge Golem works. A defunct golem manufacturing facility in the Ringy Deeps. You meet her there and provide your expertise.
May your aim
I'm an expert on everything, apparently. Imagine not having a lore. Did you really invite yourself into the group just so you can show off Ashes of Lore? Okay, I'll wait here for a little bit. I'm gonna be on my B. I'm on my B. Hello, Elrathir. Happy Friday. How's it going today? Your warband's reputation with the Weaver increased by 500%. No, 500%, but 500. Damn. Damn. I want to hit you with a fish. What? You want to hit me with a fish? That's great. What about if I don't want to get... Oh my god, what is that? Smack your enemy with a hammerfish. And stun for 1 second. Only useful outdoors in castle. You think it works in a duel? Fly outside the city. I want to try. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see if it has a funny animation. Oh shit. Look at that. I'm even ready. Wait, I didn't do that. I did do that, actually. Okay. I'm ready now. Nice. It's not allowed? Wait, we can't duel here? Oh, are we still inside Dornagal? Oh. Oh, here we go. Isla Dorn. Now we should be able to duel here. Alex is like, I want to get in on this. I also want a slappy fish. Does the item work or does it not work? Because I'm like, not your enemy. What? I didn't get slapped with a fish. Wait, did you see a fish? Is that a fish? That's just your mace. Oh, there's a fish on my weapon. I think it's kind of bugged out. But there's a fish. Wait, is that like... Is it not gonna disappear? There's a fish on my weapon. Do you think it's bugged out? I can't see your fish, but I can see my fish. Maybe if I unequip my weapon? Okay, there we go. This is for RP purposes. It's better if you don't have the weapon. Yes, Alex, I can see your disgusting spider. Multicraft is an expensive gem. 3 for 1. Well, are you rich now? We're not doing any damage. Dude, why are you summoning an elemental? That's rude. I thought we were slapping fish. How am I dying? This is amazing though. Hey! Rude! Rude! Oh man! Ah, I'm not dead. Nice try though. This guy, man. This guy. Freaking shamans. Can't trust them. Freaking shamans, man. Dreamt you did not just watch that. You know you can't trust anything that Alpha says, right? He did the classic shaman. Yeah, he did. In my defense, I did react quick enough to heroic leap. I just kind of didn't leap in a good spot. I left up like here, and so I slid down anyway. But the reflexes were there. I think that deserves a round of claps, actually. Some clapperitos. Chat for Val. Thank you. Thank you. Pity. It's the pity clap. No. Oh my god, you're almost level 50. It's going so fast. Holy moly. Okay, I gotta go to the Ringing Deeps. Damn, what chapter am I on now? Okay, this is chapter 3. Oh. Val, how much did War Within cost you? I don't remember. I did actually pay for it. It's actually really funny. I did buy War Within. I keep getting sent Modern Warfare and like Diablo and every single other game. Which is really nice, and I really appreciate that. But I did in fact. Like 80, isn't it like 80 euros or something? 90 euros? Is it 90 euros for the Epic Edition? Maybe it is. I think I had some Battle.net account balance. Maybe. I used from a previous buy the collector's edition, add the collector's edition. If you have the digital edition, you get Battle.net account, whatever. So we finally have an answer to this clip, 90 euro. What is this?
Give me feet! How much am I paying for feet?
God. Oh my god. How do you remember these things? Yeah, I paid 90 euros for feet, apparently. And just to clear that up, we're talking about Salatath feet, nothing else. Okay. You guys. Oh my god. Anyway, where did I say I was going? Rigging Deeps, right? I have an elevator. Let's go. Have an elevator there somewhere. Isn't that the elevator? Where's the elevator? There's the elevator. Oh, I'm crashing. I'm in chapter 3 out of 5, Nils. 3 out of 5. I go to Rigging Deep. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Just so you know, there's no feet in the Rigging Deeps. No feet allowed. That's kind of awkward. It tells me nothing. It's like I'm halfway there. I'm like halfway through. Like there you can see. Or I did the first 3. I'm now in Machines March to War actually, so I'm more than halfway through. I started doing the campaign same as Val. I'm not even done. It's way too long. Some of the chapters were kind of quick, and then some of them were longer. And then if you do like I do, where you don't pay attention to where you're flying, it takes even longer time. No feet because Val defeated everyone. Oh god. That's like the beginning of a really bad meme. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything. Alice Bon Joving it. She's halfway there. She's like, okay, you guys are banned from like making these jokes, I swear. Bro, you actually kill me without only tip Barry and not coming back. No, Scar! You can't leave us, Scar. You're too deep in. I'm sorry. Like, the cult's got its claws in you. Valid and Valorant again. Yeah, I'm Valoranting about put your socks on. Apparently, I haven't made a clip here in 2 years. It's okay, Alpha. I forgive you. I have an exclamation mark clip command, by the way. I added that. Please be proud of me, guys. So if you ever see something funny that you think we should clip, especially if it's funny enough to be turned into an alert, exclamation mark clip. So I don't even want to click that. Only jokes I've been making be about the damage meter, so it's fine. Oh. Yeah, you're not joking when I'm on top of the damage meter, though, am I? Are you? Am I? I can't talk! Ah. I'm a superhero trapped in a derpy person's body. I do not remember saying that. Apparently that was almost exactly 2 years ago to the day. I don't remember saying that. Hey Val, someone has to be funny in here for a band. Who does that leave? Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys need to be funny because I'm not, right? That is accurate. That is accurate. Explains why Val is suspicious. I'm always suspicious of you, Carl. Ever since a certain alert, I'm always suspicious of you. 100%. Too nice. And then sometimes you're nice. And then it's really confusing. No, level 50 thing. Let's go. Does it happen too often? No, it probably doesn't. Val, Delve, DPS meter output doesn't count. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Grimes and Yankee, hi. Did I already do the quest? No, I did the quest on my druid. Or? I don't remember. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're here to talk to, not this guy either.
I find more stuff for you.
I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. No, I'm not doing every day I'm snuffling. Why did I fly over here? I'm not snuffling. I'm going to the golem foundry place. I'm not. I'm doing the IRL zoom. I can't see out there. Okay, I had to do the IRL zoom to see that. What alert? You know exactly what alert I'm talking about. Alex lies. If you're a great comedic artist. Oh, you're a great comedic artist. I just think if you're PG-3 gameplay, what do you mean? Oh, so apparently blowing up your own party is comedy to you. If I didn't know what alert, I wouldn't have asked. Okay, if you're being honest now, the really, really bad one that is like practically like this close to getting me banned on Twitch, but not quite enough to get me banned on Twitch.
Some defenders. I know you're good at this.
But close. Yo, that one! Yeah, that one! Now he remembers.
Thank you for the 50k WoW gold, Val, or did you want me to send these feet pics again?
Don't listen. Do not listen to this person. I did not send you 50k gold for feet pics. I'm trying to thank you for the bit. And stop spreading filthy lies. In Dragonfly Season 1, Val was actually pretty good. She was doing good single target damage. She was proccing heroic, and yeah, it went downhill. I guess like I have my ups and downs. Like how fun I think the game is also affects my performance a lot, I guess, right?
Brain gone. Let's dance.
Let's go! Scar, thank you for the Pedro. Oh my god. You guys finally have a Pedro. For once. And then you don't want to spam Pedros. But you want to spam Pedros when we don't have Pedros. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, guys. You had the perfect opportunity to spam Pedros. Scar, thank you. We're wide awake now. We're wide awake now. Heck yeah. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Andrew, thank you so much for the biddies as well. Oh, thank you. We're not going through like all my sus alerts, are we? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I give this streamer money and I get hit with that. That made me really sus of you. It's obviously good banter, Carl. You know how much I appreciated that and everything else. Of course. Of course, of course. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Which one's better, the Donald Duck or the original? I'm probably gonna change it to the original after a while, but I just thought the Donald Duck one was pretty funny. Fishing is weird. Just came up telling me that you have learned how to create a new item. You're creating an entire zone? What the heck? What the heck? Erase both from the face of the earth. But you're spamming Pedros along with everyone else. The original gets mute. Oh. Of course it does. And DreamHack changed me. That's true. Every single person was playing this song, or like every single expo and like stage, everywhere there was a speaker, they were like playing this song all the time. So like even if one expo like booth was only playing this song maybe like once an hour or something, it's like when everyone does it on rotation, you just like you hear it like once every 5 minutes. You're like again. Is it you song? Gladden, Gladden, Gladden. Do do do. Do 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 do. Thanks. This is now stuck in my head anyway. Thank you for the good Pedros. Thanks for the biddies, guys. Thank you. Oh, I feel almost attacked from this. Is the time you said I was. As the time I said I was anonymous and donating for things. That was so you. That was so you. I swear. Right. Right. You guys stop being so funny now, please. How is it already how is it 22 already? How have I been here for almost 4 hours? This is crazy. Twitch is telling me there's a hype train going on another channel I follow that I'm not watching at the moment. Oh, you get a notification if there's a hype train somewhere that you're not watching. If you are following the channel. And that sounds like something new that they're testing out. Oh, what add-on is this? It's called DUI. Da da da. Gather up all of the crew. It's time to shift the bases through. Sea wind blows to where who knows the waves will be our guide. Thank you, Nils. Thank you. Do it yourself? Wait, what am I doing? What? Oh, do it yourself. Oh, DUI. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Alpha, now there's a hype train at this channel. Look at us now, mommy. You think Salatath would be proud? Vicky Saki beats a Pedro song any day. They're both bangers. They're both bangers. Thank you very much. Thank you. Doesn't matter if it's in recommended with other people of the streamer watches or your follower list. Every channel list get really? I've never seen that before. Maybe. Never seen it before though.
Salad, it's not your real mom.
Salad is my real mommy. Riconi, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh. You have a halo. I also have one. Look. Oh god, I can't even. Can you do this if you don't look at your figures? It's kind of it's like I don't know. The only thing that makes Salatath proud is obedience. Oh, I guess we're not gonna make her proud then, because we're probably gonna end up kicking her ass at some point in this expansion. Yeah, no. You think we're gonna kill her this expansion or next expansion? How long do you think they're gonna like? I want to say sort of milk the cash cow, but how long do you think they're gonna drag her along? Will like her. You don't think we're gonna kill her? For sure, not this expansion. Yeah, Iridicron is gonna come first. I think as well. But the question is she gonna be like end boss in this expansion or is she coming next expansion? I have a question for us about killing her. How do you kill something that has no life? Oh, but then maybe like we imprison her or something. Maybe. Metzen already said she's not a one and done. Oh, so she's gonna be back. Okay. Yeah, midnight end boss, maybe. Yeah. What if she's the end boss in all the expansions? Like, yeah, just that she gets like stronger each time. It's a South Park reference? I don't know. I don't really watch South Park. The only South Park I've ever seen is like I saw the World of Warcraft like crossover episode thing, but that was such a long time ago. I barely remember. There's like some World of Warcraft in it and some other things. The end boss in a mega dungeon. I swear, if she's not an end raid boss. That's from the episode. Is that the one? What? What? How you kill something that has no life? What? don't know. I didn't know that. That'd be nice. I have no idea. We all know Denathrius is gonna be a boss suddenly. I'd be happy to see Denathrius again. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. For sure. What's this?
What kind of person would do this?
No, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't want to get banned for copyright infringement or something. And no, I have never seen this. I don't think. Or? No. Maybe I haven't. Or I have, but it was just so long ago I don't remember it. You ready for the fight with Daddy D? Of course. No, we're not. Yeah. Ugh. Not coming back, unfortunately. What's this little guy? Oh god, can I stop popping my cooldowns? Seriously. You can always send YouTube videos. I'm not showing them on stream though. I'll be quiet about my crazy ramblings about Zalata. Your theories? We also need a Murloc boss. Didn't we have like the big... Wasn't that a Murloc boss in Tomb of Sagaris? Sort of? Like, or was that a Naga? No, maybe that was a hench Naga. No, I take it back. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate all your support. I feel like a broken record today. I feel like I said thank you so much. But yeah, thanks guys. Merle aspects. Oh, that time rift thing was adorable. Where everything is a Merle. What's this? Cat meows into door camera and disappears with reverb. What? Why did it disappear? Assaulting short with this cat. What the hell? Wait, for like a... Speaking of cats. Oops, I can't say the word cat without my cat like appearing. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. We need some Murloc champion to arrive from that dimension.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Oh, are they talking about gamers? That's what it's about, isn't it? Because they're no-lifing. Because they're World of Warcraft players. That's what it's about, isn't it? Don't me. Just tell me I'm right. Nothing gets my mouth. Yes. Yes. I win. Val 1, Internet 0. Heck yeah. From all the people in here, Val has the most life. I'm just gonna say, what does that mean? How do I have most life? You mean it's because I play games the smallest amount compared to everyone else in here? Maybe I do. I don't know. Uh oh, what's my cat doing? So, yeah, that guy. That South. Yes. This I know. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so glad I caught on to the no life thing. I can go to bed on a win today. I'm all good. Did we finish the campaign today? No, we didn't. Did Val get something for once?
Strong mommy energy. I feel in your direction. Slay big bosses you must. Save Azeroth. You can.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake
What are
me
you
up
doing?
inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the dark.
Oh my god, my brain is exploding right now. I cannot deal with this. First of all, okay, pause. First of all, for some reason that Yoda is so botched, it does not sound like Yoda at all. That is not Yoda. Thank you, Scar. And also that goofy Evanescence. That was so cursed. And that was so good at the same time. What in tarnation? Yeah, that's pretty much my reaction as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Scar and Adrem. I don't know if you guys teamed up for that or what.
Valid Sage in
my
7 months.
brain.
Let's go for a couple dozen more.
Ciento! Thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Figure you coming in here talking about Valitath, and that's all we've been talking about for the last half an hour. Thank you so much for 30 months. That is such a long time. How's it going today? How are you? Why haven't you made a complaint to Blizzard that it's called Valor Stones instead of Valeria Stones? You're right. I'm gonna talk to my contact at Blizzard and be like, you think you can talk to the dev team for me and just get them to change this? Oh my goodness. Those blurbs are gonna be burned in my brain. Holy moly. Holy moly. Got a new job today. How was it? Did you also have your first day at the job, or did you just get the job today? Is it a good thing? Like, congratulations? Are we excited? Or are we, we happy?
Ready to work. Work. Work.
What? What? What is that? What is that even? Well, how are you finding these things? I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you just Googling worst blurbs ever, or press space? Oh, I am. But I don't. I want to read the quest. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Scar. I'm happy to get out of my current hellhole job. You signed this afternoon. Well, then congratulations. That's huge, Ciento. I really hope your new job makes you feel better compared to the one you currently have in that case. For sure. Heck yes. Oh. My goodness. What is that?
Work.
Yes.
Work.
Is that from the Warcraft, like, age? Work. Need 6 more weeks at my current job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you know. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's only 6 more. Oh, hell no. Nay, but there's a bug in my ceiling! I'm like, guys, my stream might crash because my cat saw a bug and he's trying to climb over. My cat would do not. He's trying to climb over my stuff right now. Just chill, everyone pause. CSI, I know you saw something. I think it's a ladybug. I hope it's a ladybug, because if it's not a ladybug, I'm gonna freak out. Oh no, it's moving. It's taunting the cat. CSI, I can't have you climbing over my tick. I don't care if you're looking at it like that. It's not a black widow. It's not. It's not. It's just like a little bug. I just don't know what it is. Oh, guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. The bugs came knocking. Kill it if I drop shit in. You see something over where you go? What's it's crawling over me. That's not. What do you do? What do you? Ah, my God! It's crawling over me soon. Guys, I don't know what to do. I swear, if this thing drops onto my head. And this cat. Yes, I know. I know it's very... You can't reach it. Like, actually, you probably can reach it if he jumps, but there's not enough space to jump. And now my other cat is coming as well. Oh, F me. This is not going according to plan, team. Team. Right. You know what? I can let you an airsoft thingy. How about you throw it up? I'm just gonna throw my cat. Let the cat eat it, but the cat can't reach it. I don't even know what it is. That did fuck all. I kind of look... It looks like one of those snails from World of Warcraft. But yesterday I turned around into a spider, lowering itself on a thread forged for my face. My reaction was, huh, let me scoot back to get you down safely. No, that would not be my reaction. That would not be my reaction. That actually happened to a colleague of mine today. We were going from lunch, and all of a sudden I just see this like fat spider. Like there was, I think there's like one spider in all of Sweden that actually bites, and it was that one, and it's like really fat. And it was just like hanging right, like a face level to him. And I was just like, and I was like, do not, you know, and he saw that and he was like, what the hell? It was like floating down from a lamppost or something. I have PTSD from that. A spider that bites. Yeah, but it's like super small, so it doesn't do anything. I can't remember what it's called now. But apparently when it bites, it's kind of just like, it's just like getting like a bee sting or something, like less than a bee sting. That's how I got it described to me anyway. Isn't it like a korsspindel? Or? No, maybe I'm remembering the wrong name. It's always Bob. I know another spider that bites its foul. Excuse me, do I look like a spider to you? Look at the cat. Okay, just because I said look at the cat, then he stopped looking. But he was like... He's annoyed because he can't get to it. And I'm annoyed because it's walking around above me. Did you even get a spider to bite you? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess if you're like moving around and when it's... You know, I don't want to think about it even. So I don't even want to think about. No, you can't reach it. What are you doing? You find another one? Any more cat shelves under the... Yeah, clearly I do. Clearly I do. What the hell? I'm like, what the hell? Oh great, now it's slowly crawling towards me. You just get another... The only thing with the summertime and wanting to keep your like windows open. Don't worry guys, I'll survive to fight another day. I'm gonna be okay. Grab your slipper. What?
We interrupt this live stream due to technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Thank you. Yeah, the stream was getting interrupted due to maybe I need the slipper instead of disenchanting it, Glad. I can throw the slipper. I can throw the slipper at the... I need a chair to reach that high though. Wow. Wow. If I stand on my desk, I can reach the ceiling. Okay. I'm just scared of what this cat is trying to do. He's gonna tear everything down. Did you give up? Don't break the desk. Excuse me. Are you calling me fat? You don't have to answer that. It was a joke. Where did my cat go? Oh god. Did you really find another bug? I think he found another one. I think it's a small fly he's chasing on the floor. That corner. Oh, now he gave up. Whatever was there was clearly not that interesting. I hope whatever it is, I hope you fucking ate it. And you didn't just like anger or something. Oh, did it chat the bug with the slipper? Yeah, smart. Stand on the desk with the cat. I do that. Me and Caesar, we have a pact. He doesn't like being carried. Lumi loves being carried. Caesar hates being carried. If I'm quick enough, and I lift him up, and I show him something that's like up on the wall, like Simba style, he'll immediately forgive me for holding him, and then he'll get it, like whatever it is. That's how we team up here. Waiting for the moment we see Caesar flying into the wall. Yeah, I'm kind of like low-key, like I think he's gotten bored of it because he realizes that it's too little space for him to jump up. Hopefully, anyway. You should see the one time he like knocked everything off my desk. Oh my god. I'm so glad that didn't happen on stream. I'm so glad it didn't like I was in a work meeting, which wasn't great either, but yeah. There was blood everywhere, there was monitors everywhere, there was cameras, lights everywhere, stuff was on the floor, there was water all over my tech. I don't know how everything survived, to be honest. I have no idea. Were we allowed to lift Val? No. No one is lifting Val, okay? Heads were rolling. That's basically... Caesar's head was rolling, though. I saw a TikTok of a guy having a big lizard, and he just held it against the spider on the wall and lizard ate. That's a good lizard. That's what I do with Caesar. That is good. That is good sportsmanship. Is my challenge in the next stream hack? No. I'm gonna get mad if people start lifting me up. For real. No one is lifting me. Okay, I think my cat gave up. I don't even think he's in here anymore. I think we're safe. I mean, I'm not safe because I have a bug that's gonna fall into my face mid-stream, but, you know. Otherwise, let's have a chill party. Giving up beers to chat. Hey. Throw her in the lake. Wow. This shit is spiraling. This stuff is spiraling down the hill. Holy moly. I mean, I do stuff for content, but I ain't getting thrown in the lake for content. Like, no way. No way. Maybe if we had 10,000 viewers and we were doing like some really big charity stream and we raised like €1 million or something, then you could throw me in the lake. But otherwise, nuh-uh. Damn it, the cat's back. He's looking for it. He's like, where did it go? What? You didn't find something. Did you find something? This is now turned into a Caesar finds bugs stream or something. Content? Do you think of us? No cameras at the guildmate. Oh, great. So we're not even creating content out of my misery. Oh, damn. Tell the cat to take a nap and close the door. He gets sad then. I wonder what he's doing, though. Apparently something's really interesting over there.
I went to the fridge to get a snack and,
Jesus Christ.
You weren't there.
That is so cheesy. Does that ever work on anyone? Trev, thank you for the bids. You know why I'm not in your fridge? Because I would die of hypothermia. That is why. Because that would be so freaking cold. Okay. No, apparently it's cleaning time now. It's fine. It's cleaning time. It worked on me. If it didn't, then you erased the title a long time ago. Probably. Oh. 6 degrees is cold. I'd be cold in that even if I was wearing a jacket. Oh, it's the ambush of the cats again. The ambush of the kitty cats. What is he up to today? What is he up to? I don't even know what my fridge is set to. I think 4. 4? He's plotting. What do you think he's plotting? I always wondered like what's going through the minds of animals sometimes. Like, what is he thinking right now? Is he like, where's that damn bug? Like, I just saw that bug. Or is he like, ooh, must lick. It's clean it. Don't be derpy, cat. You just like pretend to be a composed cat. Oh, now he's trying to be cute. We're throwing Val in the fridge. No, we're not throwing Val in the fridge. How is this escalating? Like picking up Val, throwing Val in the lake, throwing Val in the fridge. I'm getting scared for my life here. Meow. That's how my cat sounds like. Not really. But that's what my cat wants to sound. That's what I want my cat to sound like. Put it that way. Thank you, Andrem. You don't think anything is going through his mind? Don't you think something? Now he's like, oh, I saw that bug. Yeah. Oh, no, he saw it. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, shit. Now it's really above my head. Fuck this. Is that a ladybug? Like, if it's a ladybug, I'll pick it up with my own hands and let it out again. But if it's something else, it's getting... It's sacrificed to the cat. New, it's like, congrats, level 55. It'll be too cold. I'm not throwing anyone in the lake in November. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that you're saying that at least. Because then I probably would actually have to go to the hospital. If I even survive the hospital ride or whatever. Yeah! You can't do that! You cannot do that! Oh, fuck shit over. Oh my god. I have a hard enough time here with a cat that's trying to kill me, a bug that's trying to kill me, and then... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Undrem. With a newspaper or something? I don't own a newspaper. I don't want to kill it. Not if it's a ladybug. I like ladybugs. They're cute. It's just look, it's kind of like orange. I don't remember them being that orange. Also, a ladybug at the middle of the night. Weird. Look at... What the hell? What the hell? I am dying. Look, what is happening? That did not sound like a bug. That did not sound like a bug. But thank you. Bad fees? No, I don't think so. I kind of want to know what it is though. But look at his face. Guys, meet someone or something that looks at you the way my cat looks at a bug. I swear. Find someone in your life that looks like that. I do. Andrev, thank you very much. Oh shit, it's coming closer. Okay, it's literally right. Dude, I need to see what this is. Okay, I need to see what this is. Oh! Jesus Christ! I thought you said you were done! I'm gonna take my headset off. You have been warned. Thank you for the biddies. I love... Thank you for the bids. I'm taking my headset off. I'm not gonna hear this. I need to know what this is. Okay, I swear. The fuck is that? What is that? Oh. Yippee! I'm gonna fall. Who just yippied? Don't yippee! I can't see what it is. So, are there orange ladybugs with black dots? Or no, orange ladybugs with black shells with orange dots. I mean, orange dots. It has orange dots. It's like inverse. By the phone? Oh, for flashlight. I can see better. Oh god. I'm okay. I survived. I survived. I was like, I better not fall on this freaking chair. Yeah, I don't know. It looks very weird. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen one of these bugs before. No, it doesn't look like that. It's like its body is like orange and its shell is black. I don't know how to describe it. Different kinds of ladybugs. Oh, maybe it's this one. No, I don't think so. Maybe it's not a ladybug. Maybe it's an Asian lady beetle. Is Caesar still looking at it? Okay, I'm scared, but I'm okay because you guys are here to hold my hand. It's over me again. It's coming closer. Why is my cat looking at other dots now? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. It's coming back. Okay, wait. I'm gonna climb up again. Yeah, okay, I'll take a photo. Fine. Don't make me fall. Ouch. Oh, this is... Okay, maybe it's... Quality is really bad. Oh god. How am I supposed to get it out? Hey Basil, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? Is it on this picture? Yeah, I think it's... Oh god, it's going closer to the cat. Wait, it looks really derpy. It looks so derpy. Okay. This is what it looks like. What the hell is that? Well, it's about to get eaten by the cat, but yeah. I mean, it looks like a ladybug, but it's the wrong colors. Standing on the chair. Is it a ladybug? It's about to get eaten by the cat. I'm dying. Are you not gonna eat it now? Ugh. Oh shit! Oh, he got it! Ah! No! No! I was trying to get you on the camera, but the cat got the bug. Damn it! For some reason, my camera lagged. I don't know why. You get it? Did you get it? What the hell is going on? I put my headset on and there's flies buzzing. Jesus. No, I can't take it. Look, it's not under. But I have to take my headset off. Can you guys behave for 5 seconds? Where did it go? No, I don't. I swear if it... What the hell did you... I don't know. He probably pushed it like between the things. I'm mad that I covered up the camera when he was doing his parkour. I tried to get a better camera, but it failed. Keaton, thank you. Adrep, thank you. Little shit. Basil, how are you doing today? I hope you have a lovely weekend ahead of you. I think he pushed the bug between the cracks. I don't know if he got it or not. Was that a ladybug or was it not a ladybug? We will never forgive you. We'll never for what? For what? I can't believe I just stood on the chair and screamed. What if I had fallen? That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Songs, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Anyone coming in can be like, why is she standing on the chair? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Carla. At least someone can, you know, if something happens. No Why was this such sad meow? Nice! Stop it! Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you. Thank you, Gladden. Thank you,
Welcome
Andre.
to Val's stream where we got magic cards and stare standing. PLS come again.
I swear there's so much more than that, but yes, thank you, Scar. Thank you. Okay, guys, we need to pause here. My face hurts so much because I have been laughing or smiling or maybe like crying too much. Oh my god. Gonna spend my
Please
weekend...
like and subscribe for more disappointing content.
Rude! Basil, have a lovely weekend. Oh, there's so many wonderful people on Twitch. I'm sure you have a good one ahead of you. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I was sick most of the week, but I'm finally getting back there. Hopefully I'll feel I'll feel all good this weekend. I don't have any plans. I'm just gonna couch potato and game, so I should be good soon. Oh, I paused from the bug hunting. I just need to pause from everything because I've been laughing so much. Ah, my jaw hurts. My jaw hurts. What's that, Squidward? Thank you, Undreamt. I don't know what kind of ladybug you have, but that was no ladybug. What is this then? Guys, what the hell is this? Why? If it's not a ladybug. Like, it even looks derpy. Looks like an alien. Like, what are those eyes? Seriously. Male bug, you're really, really funny. It's a shiny ladybug. Do I really need to post this on Reddit? You haven't been sick in 6 years? How the heck? Think I fell into Lord of the Rings cards after stream? Oh, I hope not. Apparently Caesar seems to think so, though. It's not there. It's not under. I was like, this bug is gonna fly into my face now. I swear to God. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's... No, it's not here. I don't think there's room. The cat is just delusional. Nothing's falling out. It's fine. There's no bug. We can't anti-see mix it for. I hope it's not like some bad kind of. That's the thing. Like, I don't mind bugs here and there. I just want to know it's not like something bad. I think my cat is delusional and just thinks that there's bugs everywhere now. I swear, he's delusional. It just be there and look. I'm heading to bed too. Good night. Stay buggy. Scar, thank you so much for today. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night, Scar. Google image search it. It just feels like it's too fuzzy for that though, Mark. Good night, Scar. Okay, bye-bye, Scar. Bye-bye. Or say good night, maybe. Get a million chances to kill. I know, but I don't like killing bugs. I'll kill a spider on sight, but I don't like killing bugs. I feel bad. Like, what if that bug had its own little life? You know? Maybe it's going home to like a bug family or something. I can't be the person to crush that and take it away. But I want to know what bug this is. I'm gonna post this to Reddit, I swear. Is it something like this? Maybe. It does look very similar, actually. I'm just gonna pretend it's that because that's a ladybug. It does look very, very similar, actually. But it says UK. Do we have them here in Sweden? Are they here as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's because I don't know any other bugs that have like those distinct dots on them. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it definitely is an orange ladybird. Yes, it must have been. It must have been. We're gonna go with this because if you look at this picture here, on this website, you can see it's got like the really, really black eyes in front, which is probably what the camera picked up and tried to do like some freaking HD render. 100%. That's what it is. I'm gonna sleep better at night, so we're just gonna go with this. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. Good find. Very good find. We see the assassin in your home again, please? Wait, you mean you want to see the picture on my phone? You play Burning Crusade, it could be Taylor, it'd be a solidified. Oh, what was the black? Wait, what? You think it looks like something in WoW? Okay, let me try to find a picture that actually looks like pretty. I like that it keeps like HDing the pictures because they look really like. How do I make it un-HD? Because it makes the eyes look so weird. I mean, the eyes didn't look that big. When it tags it with a name, then you have a problem? When it tags it with a name? Hi, Balg! I've been climbing chairs and everything today. Yeah, we won. Definitely won. It's common everywhere. Then that's clearly what it was. Oh, facial recognition. Yeah. Oh. You're sleeping in this room? No. No. We just went over an hour, but we did actually just do an hour bug hunting. But I now know there was an orange ladybird. It was fine. I also think my cat took care of it. Unfortunately, it slowly like walked into range of the cat. It was safe. It was over there, and then it just like did a little walk on the ceiling, and then Caesar was like, ow. And then the rest is history. And the rest is history. But okay, guys, thank you so much for today. It's been insane. It's actually been insane. But I guess we're gonna wrap it up there because yeah. After some bug hunting, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Climbed a chair, time to climb a mountain. I've done that in my time. I've climbed the mountain. A baby mountain. I still climbed one though. Free protein. No. Congratulations on 56 though. Congratulations on level 56. When am I doing the special assignment in Ring of Deeps? If I remember, I'll do it tomorrow. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, no. So I will see you guys for a regular Sunday stream next. I'm now gonna close my window so no more bugs come flying. No. I'm gonna feed my cat some midnight snackies. I'm gonna feed myself something as well. And I have cheesecake. I'm gonna be eating good. I'm gonna be eating good tonight. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today. I appreciate everything. Thank you. I'm informed Angie, you're following the gearing plan. There's a gearing plan? Wait, I'm gonna read up in Discord. If there actually is one, I don't know. I have to update the board. I'll do that for next stream. There is no... Oh, thank God. That was actually like a real kappa. I was like, we have a gearing plan. What? Oh my God. Caesar, do you want to play with one of these letters instead? Or... I wonder if he's a little bit sad that he didn't get to eat the bug. Anyway, I'm gonna give him some snackies. Thanks for awesome funny Friday stream. Made me happier for the working weekend. Enjoy Nomi's rest of your evening and wish you full health over the weekend. Thank you so much, Keenan. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Val, for Fabulous Friday. Thanks for hanging out with us, Morg. I'm having a birthday celebration on Sunday, so I'm not sure how much I'll be in stream. No worries. Have a good one. Is it your birthday celebration? Just like late? I know you said you like a low-key birthday. So are you celebrating someone else? But either way, have fun with the birthday celebration. No worries. Good night, Loki. You as well. Have a good one. Nils, don't blubbers on me. And neither are Aches. None of you. Oh, I thought you said you weren't doing anything for your birthday, Yin. That's nice that you're having a party then to celebrate. Have an awesome time. And yeah, don't worry about us. We'll be here whenever you get back. Have a good time. Celebrate. 35 is a bit of a milestone. Have a good one. I'm glad someone arranged something for you then. Good night, Mark. Thank you so much for today as well. Take care. And yeah, I will see you guys on Sunday. And now I'm just sitting with... We'll fix that later. Yeah, okay. Let's raid out. And I'm gonna have my num-nums. And I will see you guys on Sunday. And yeah, thank you so much for today. Thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. Am I illuminating the trinket onto this Dawnbreaker? Fingers crossed. Oh, Bears is online. Let's go see Bears. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate all of you. And I will see you on Sunday. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime. I'm sending you guys all over to Bears Adventures, who's doing a push for full time. So go do all the supporties. Right? And I'll see you on Sunday. Please, we can stand on chairs. Yeah, please be careful and don't stand on chairs. I'm a professional streamer. Professional chair stander. Do not attempt that at home. Okay, I will not be held responsible. I'm not liable for anyone that gets injured standing on chairs. Okay. All right, everyone. See you on Sunday. And if you're new here and you want to hang out with us while the stream is offline, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. You know, all the good stuff. Lots of Discord memes and things. And oh shit. Stop making the chat move. What? I get a gift a sub and mod. Okay, we're gonna raid out before I have time to do this. Thank you guys so much for today. See you on Sunday.